Crossroads for MMD.
What? When are you allowed to? You're not allowed to stay the night in the city, and we're not to stay on the airship. You can be there at night. So you can be there, but I mean, it's dark, so, you know. Well, or, you know, the lights of the ship working again. How well we're liked or not. Maybe they'll let us. What did I do? Thank you. Hail, Caleb. We'll see if Matt has anything for us. Otherwise, I don't have any particular. I assume that, well, if we have time, I'd like to go and see about buying some of the medical supplies that we need replenished. And obviously, we can make a good amount of them ourselves. It was bad in the area.
I have no plans for today.
Are we going
Hi,
now?
man, we're going into the city.
I'll go with.
I know Alchemy was.
Do you want to come?
Can you all have a supply of
I want
potions,
breakfast.
or if you could have the reagents.
Give them a second. They'll come
Thank
in.
you.
Just give them a second. Maybe.
Morning.
I don't exactly know the
Where'd you get the
layout
new
of the
dress?
place. I can't believe they just ignored you like that. So rude. They probably didn't hear you.
I don't think he likes me anymore. I mean, I tried to shoot him.
Penny's a nice person.
Why did you try to shoot him?
Oh, it was a while ago.
That doesn't answer the question. You know what? Never mind.
Oh, I mean, I was trying to shoot everybody a while ago.
True.
Should we wait for the captain?
He's right behind you.
I should. Oh.
I'm sure lots of
Lefariel's gonna wake up and be so confused and not have any idea where we went.
Yeah, we can bring him back something. Like a little to-go
Yeah.
box. Yeah.
Do we have
Bye-bye.
any currency to willingly spend? Because I'll be honest with you, I don't have much.
I mean, I've held on to some from just
I have a
stuff that
little.
we've had from back in both Norndale and then a bit with
Just take stuff off the ship and trade it.
I have.
Maybe not the best idea. When does it seem to be going around?
I feel like the most easily accessible point is the recent entry in the walls.
Oh, good idea.
Besides, I have no idea what's on the other side of those doors, and I don't really want to find out that there's somewhere they
Are the
don't.
walls moving, or is that just me?
I think it's just a little bit of your eyes
sure you got
fighting,
enough
you know.
Oh, I see. Just the violently shaking.
Well, you know, just sometimes the architectural design kind of has those Z fighting aesthetics.
Oh, there's a hole. What happened to open us the building? Thought our ship was scuttled or something.
No, it's just a fairly large impact crater.
Like, I don't think they scuttled us. I didn't even start repairing.
I mean, if they did, they would have had to be very fast.
I guess. I mean, you said enough explosives, so should take care of it, right?
I mean, I don't know if that's just something they have laying around. That's not exactly a common thing to just have on hand. Depends on the kind of mining you're doing. If it's in a cave, you probably want to be careful about letting explosions go off and very easily cause a collapse.
What about the coin miner? The Aether coin. So, like, yeah, it's like non-tradable currency or something.
Hello?
Yeah, that's wrong.
Morning.
Sir?
Believe in that stuff.
Good morning.
Look,
Oh, do you need help up, sir?
imagine
No.
the currency you don't have to carry
I
around.
need someone with lightning magic.
Oh, hi, Monty!
Lightning magic?
Lightning magic, yes. Or at
Do
least
you
some.
want me to put you out of your
form.
misery?
Not
No,
yet.
Winter.
Or otherwise I can jump that I would have used the ship, but everything in the ship has gone dark. So,
Well,
But if
we
you
weren't going to
try-
leave it on when we weren't aboarded.
what was that? Y'all?
We weren't going to leave the thing running while we weren't aboarded.
Fair enough, but usually you keep the lights on at least. God damn it.
We'll find someone.
I s-
Oh, what about the laser tech? Barrett's was there. Might be back there? Can you help me figure out which question is which again?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a rest potion.
Yellow.
Oh, thank you. Small one, right?
I don't know how many of them are going to be in stock, so try not to use too many.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
It's good to see you.
Aye. You as well. Is there anything else that can be done to assist you until we find this lightning meat?
Do you want us to get you some food from the city?
I need to know a little bit of information. How, from what span of time have you traveled here from Halston to where you were before? I heard you guys saw some sort of premonition and made a beeline for the stronghold of Halston. Post haste, so I wanted to know how.
Barrett has some news to deliver that I'd like to deliver to you. If that is alright. Somewhere. Well, actually, the professor may. Apparently, during the night shift, Vesper and him noticed some strange light premonitions from the mountainside. Could be Calvindorian signal.
Morning, everyone. I heard you need someone with an electric affinity?
Yeah.
Yes, that is me.
That's fine.
Come this way. Sure. Feel free to let yourselves in. Grab whatever you need.
Okay.
It's pitch black.
To know about their signal
sir,
and
you, sir,
You need some help. Can you like zap the lightning? Or?
Would you like me to help you up, sir? If you can carry me. That shouldn't be a problem.
do you need a cane or anything, sir?
I'm chill. Good.
I don't know if you want me to explain it to her. Or... I suppose those who saw it themselves are probably best to relay the information to her that she might actually understand if it does mean.
It's a bird.
I don't know if you see it not flapping its wings, it's just sort of wiggling.
Winters is walking into the city alone.
I'm gonna go follow Winters.
I'm on winter's duty.
You know, the usual. Almost got shot in the leg by an accident discharge.
I'm gonna be working together with you guys a bit. I need to talk to the general anyway.
Sure.
Of course.
Blaming us for Kava, basically.
Stars fading from the night.
Not
sky.
surprised.
Earth watch continues north, travel in Stronghold Helston. Livingston takes Waldron Keep. I feel like Waldron Keep has just changed hands so many times
Wasn't this the,
in the past few months.
wasn't this a similar sort of article that was in Cabo that was like porn?
Captain has assigned me to make sure we don't wander off too far. So if we can get back together. No, they have fish.
Well, they...
You gonna buy some?
No.
Barrett did mention that they were thinking about possibly putting a, moving their camp closer to that one fishing river, so I guess it would make sense that they would have a pretty decent supply here.
Yeah. I think Ivier's more interested in the meat, though.
Fish is meat, just different kind.
For weaklings.
Technically not. I don't think fish is meat.
If your meat is not red, then it's not worth it.
Fair enough. I am a fan of fish now, so consider me biased.
Can you buy meat?
I grew
I
up
think
on
we
a
could
port.
probably cook this
I'm
over the
used to
fire.
fish.
They had a pretty good. They had a pretty good supply of fish. Since my village was on a next to a lake, so we had a pretty good supply of good few.
Port Tripolis is a port city, so.
I would assume so by the fact that it's called a port, unless they wanted to intentionally confuse people.
No. Let's go, follow Ivy. Actually, I may pay a visit to the church.
Boring.
Learned it's best to stay back. Wait for them to come out.
It's a big mix of things, pretty much just things I was able to scratch together when I was on my own in Favira. It was less coordinated and more just making something that I could at least live off of.
Are you going to buy anything?
Possibly later. If we decide that we want to have anything for, like, I don't know, a nicer meal in the evenings one of these days. Although we'd have to get something different for Ivir for, you know, proper meat.
I could just give him my liver.
I'm pretty sure
You have
need
liver
that.
laying around?
Yeah.
It's in her body.
Oh.
Yeah, keep that in your body, please.
Your liver would be too small and probably not taste great.
Water it in Cabo. Well, that's my fault, too. Do you think you'd fit in this then?
I don't think I can contort my body that easily.
I don't think anyone can fit in that.
I could make Winters fit in it.
don't
If
think
you-
even
if
if I
he was real-
in
If he was really flexible and didn't mind being squished right up against the edge, he could probably do it. Now, should you? No. That's a horrible idea. But if there was anyone who could, it would be him.
So, you're not going to buy any of the food, Ivy?
No.
Fair enough. Do you want to hunt it yourself, I assume?
No.
I mean, I know there
just
are
don't
those
have
wolves
money.
around. I'm not sure how good they are for eating.
Oh, I have some money. I can give you some if you'd like some food.
But there's free food on the
I don't
ship.
have much.
Did he finish?
Fair enough. If I just,
No one's cooking
Well,
it anymore, so I can just
I
take it.
went in for a moment, saw someone
Whatever
in there
stuff
that I
wa-
didn't want
I
to
mean,
disturb, so I'll go in later.
Since the the power to the airship is basically gone completely out. Anything that's in the cold storage, if it's not moved somewhere to better keep it properly cold, because it's at like that perfect not cold enough temperature in there, it's going to go bad. So better to eat it sooner rather than later.
Fair enough.
With the airflow turned off, it should be much colder in there now anyways.
Never mind.
Oh,
yeah, it's just possible risk depending on just a number of things. Basically, just be careful.
You on Winter Watch?
He's on Winter Watch. Why are they hopping the wall?
Everything alright?
What a pathetic excuse for a smithy.
Hello, Iviar. Where are you running to?
I came back
Did
to
you find the
Evo.
tavern?
Do you know where the tavern is? Winters wants to take a seat somewhere. Rest up a
No.
little.
Oh, I don't know what I came in here for, but I haven't found it.
Fair enough.
It's not that way.
It's a sign that they were here.
Oh.
I suppose that's true.
I'm gonna go lay on this bench. Maybe that was scaring us stop.
Perhaps.
Hello, Helma.
Hello. Not sure if I want to ask a question.
You
but
perusing
is
around
it
as well?
Intelligible, or is it just
Trying to get a layout of the place.
like white
I still
noise
can.
practically?
Us as well.
I don't know.
You're welcome to
I feel like
captain
it's
meeting,
trying to
so
say
I'm acting
something,
as,
but it just can't
second in
make it
command
out.
currently. I have to keep an eye on my
That's why I
team.
went
I've
over
been
to
wanting
the.
get
Yours, get over.
Oh,
That's why I went to the graveyard.
Ivir can keep
I was trying to hear
directions
about
if
her.
you'd like to go check.
As Unless the source is something physically around, I can tell you from personal experience, it's not usually that simple.
Oh, the Archbishop did say that it was a open session.
Is it any better though, at least? Like, has it died down any?
I think so.
Is it just
I
when it's
think when
like
it went over there, it
quiet,
stopped.
general distraction?
I don't know, but it stopped once it went over there. So I don't know.
Did this happen at all yesterday or the day before, since we got here?
No. No. Just here.
Okay. I do not know then. Hopefully it's just delayed stress response to things. I'd rather not think about what would be causing just unexplained whispers otherwise. It's the only other time that I heard anyone talking about that was 2 nights ago in that one cave we went into while we were looking for a campsite.
That's where I heard it.
The cave?
I remember it's the same as the cave, yeah.
Huh.
It was on the board too, right? We should go to the board. We should go to the board. I think I might explain things.
I mean...
The board had an article on it.
Okay. Might as well go check just for trying to figure this out, I guess.
Okay, this part.
I was gonna say, I don't know if there's really any difference between them.
It's not deep.
I've never, like, almost like just sort of like ringing you get in your ears after being nearby a loud noise or something.
No, it's like somebody's whispering and they're like on the other side of I don't know. But, like since we were there by the tent, right? It sounded like it was from the graveyard.
Okay.
I don't know how to say it.
I mean, I don't
It
know
stops
if
now.
I don't think it's the orbs or anything because well, like
maybe
I said,
if you get hit in the head hard enough, they'll go away.
I would hear if they were around right now. I would be painfully aware of that fact, and I hear nothing. So
does it cause you pain?
Sorry.
No, there's no need to say sorry. It's not like we're doing anything. I'm sure that whatever you're doing in the church is much more important than us standing around here talking about whispers.
Are you still hearing whispers?
Apparently they died down.
Once I got to the graveyard, it stopped. Unless we tried to replicate it or something, we stand by the tent.
Question.
Yeah.
Any of you seen this symbol before?
According to
Isn't that
Winters, Talia said it was the mark of Clan Magnus.
Oh, right.
I would probably confirm with her though, just to make sure.
That's
because
Clan
I
Magnus.
don't personally know. Okay, well.
Ah.
Doubly confirmed then.
Okay. Understood. Gotta walk away from that before something happens.
That Okay, I kind of don't want to replicate this, but we could stay in that tent and then maybe the whispers will come back.
I mean,
I don't know.
we'll probably just be walking by it just to go back towards where everyone else would be, so might as well find out now. Well?
I heard it. Okay.
Sure you're not just hearing the distant voices of the people of the city?
I don't know.
It probably is the distant voices of people in the city because it's literally everywhere.
I was gonna say, might have more sensitive hearing than we do.
It's alright, Winters. We have your back if anything.
If you want to stop hearing things, I can knock you out.
Maybe not in
I
the city.
feel like that would cause
I don't know,
more
I mean,
problems for her than solve them.
It would not. Rest potions are very effective, and then you just use a stamina potion to wake them up.
Where's my potion? I don't know. How did I
Might have accidentally fallen off your belt.
I'm assuming I still have it. Okay.
Yeah, you have it. Anyways.
I have it.
Yeah.
Morning, Vesper.
Morning.
Why is Winters
Oh.
laying down on a slave market?
Oh my gosh. Like Qualm's name.
Winters. I don't think you should sit there.
There's a tavern, I think, over here if you'd like to get
Is
off.
it the tavern or is it just like a tavern?
I'm not sure. I didn't pay a visit
There's not
to it
much
yet.
different here.
Probably.
So.
Probably usual fare. I mean, you were hungry, right? If you-
Inspection, but that was about 5-10 minutes.
Surely there'll be somewhere to sit down
Yeah, I'm
there,
gonna
so
go
you
with
could.
Lumen.
Come on, Winters.
Maybe it'll help to get some food in you.
Yeah, maybe food will be helpful.
Anything else? It's at least a nice warm spot over here.
Sit by the fire. Get a nice warm. Or buy some candles.
Might be able to just leave some coin up here, get something.
known, leaving. I'll leave it down here so I don't come and swipes it. Need some coins.
Conspicuous enough if, like, you know, those who are supposed to be back there see it.
I paid for you, Winters. Here's some blueberry meat.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I love blueberry mead. Thanks, sister.
Of course. Drink up. I don't have much coin on me, but shouldn't be that much, right? I didn't see any really prices.
I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, the amount I saw
Unless
you
they like
pull
price
out
hike us
looks
for
more
destroying
than
half the city.
enough.
Yeah.
Uh, so what's up with the flying dragons?
What?
The
Oh,
one that
there's a
flew over
captain.
here.
Perhaps he might have the answer for that. Depends on what they talked about. Are you trying to eat the cup?
What's that? I'm gonna just take a random way. They're wearing all black.
I mean, I've seen a few people in here that their attire is mostly black, so it's probably just one of the people that lives here.
They would find it, but no one should hopefully take it. And I got Winters something because she said she was hearing voices earlier.
Well,
I
it's
believe
time
so.
to drink
Yeah,
up
I think
because we
so.
have work to do.
Where's
Oh!
Lumen?
Hi, Monty!
Way late.
Hi!
Hi.
Hello.
Are you looking for Lumen? Last I saw,
What
they had
work do we
gone
have
like
to do?
kind of towards that way.
Yeah, they're off on an
What's that?
adventure. Monty, do you want any mug?
No, I'm quite alright.
It's full of fiber.
I'm still working.
Okay.
I'm still
So-
working off a headache.
Our
Jeez.
task for the day is locating the best place for this shield generator to be installed.
Alright.
Yes.
Do you work here?
No.
Do you want to?
Winters.
I want to.
I don't
Enough.
think that's how that works. I don't suppose anyone saw any particularly viable spots on their walk around before I returned.
I don't
wasn't
know
exactly
much about
focusing too heavily.
it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
We made it the usual the standard size. I can't remember the exact effective radius of it all. It's hard to eyeball it.
It has been
From
quite
what
some
I
time
heard-
since we put one up.
From what I heard is that the time span from when you sort of made a beeline here after seeing this prophecy of yours was within the span of a week. Now, I don't doubt that you lot are quite the experts in the time that you have been on the island, and as well as from now. I can't
mean-
help but feel a little doubt, is all.
We
within,
had
'cause
some. There was one already being made up just in case before that vision happened, so it
Well,
wasn't work from scratch.
since we first arrived
Oh.
in Drozen, all the way to the south, in fact, we started the work on a smaller variant that we could test it in the field. Once the
From scratch.
I-
Being made up just in case.
converted now back to a full-size model, sir. So a considerable amount of the effort had already been made.
Then one thing needs to be considered as well, if it survived the crash, apparently. Apparently, landing quite abruptly might have did a number hit by
Well,
Jackson
fortunately, with the crash being focused at the front and bottom ends of the ships, it was on the complete opposite end, given where the lab is located, so I mean, we could go check on that first, just to, well, confirm that it's intact.
Yes, Lumen seems to be setting up.
I
the
would
Otherwise,
fishing spot, so hopefully
position.
they'll bring some for the rest of us.
All right. You ready to move,
And
Ivy?
then we can worry about positions, since ideally,
Ivy?
like some,
What?
a little bit of just, you know,
That's good.
We're moving.
protection for just
Very
immediate
well.
point of access, even though I know it needs to have access to skies.
Going.
Give me one second.
Limits the options, of course. Fortunately, it seems like most of the areas here are
Other can just like inhale all the
open
brain.
air, so I don't think finding a place where it has direct access to the sky should be an issue. It's more somewhere that's not going to be just completely out in the open.
And that we actually can contain a significant portion of the space as well within it.
So to go inside the tower there? On top?
I
It
think
would need to be at
it would need to be
ground level.
mostly ground level and also centralized as much as possible so that it encapsulates the majority, if not all, of the stronghold. If it's off-center, there's a good chance a lot of it will be exposed and defeat the purpose.
Murtash is like a man of the land. You could probably ask him where the center of the town is. He probably knows. A glass.
I mean, it would be probably just as easy to ask the person
go
who
with her.
lives here. Oh, goodness.
Did you get an idea for how big the place is?
A little bit. Haven't completely gone through here, but
Where has your
To ask
Other one.
Murtash a question.
see. Let's figure out the placement first, actually. I think, considering that it seems to be somewhat.
I mean,
understand it's
one
in
thing to
top-top shape, or
consider.
at least then we've also like pre-made one, so there's that. It might be a complete. The problem is I think the largest problem we might be facing is population. It's not as big as Noendel.
We should probably also consider
You do me a favor and go with this guy
biasing the position towards where the wall
make sure
is.
that
Everything alright, Ivy?
at least proactive here.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Have you seen Luca? He was walking this
No.
way, but I don't know where he went.
No, we sadly have not.
No, let's keep looking around with us. They're gonna go to Lumen. Cool.
How's your weapon, Ivy?
I'm heading off to go check Lumen camp just in case. But, oh, I think I see Rin over there.
It's alright.
Rin's behind us. Where? Oh,
No, you were mentioning possibly getting a new one because of his damage.
It's still breaking, yes.
Accessible though, right? Where everyone
Can
can.
we remove this thing?
Well, maybe take down these rock walls. They can't be too important to the cities. But
Is it from Malik?
I don't know if this
I
talk.
would be careful of assuming.
We don't have to pay for it with our.
Winter, let's not start deconstructing until we've made arrangements.
I was gonna say, whatever position we decide upon would need to be absolutely ran by the general, anyways. So.
Who are those people?
Out of this trail.
Are those?
I'd imagine they'd prefer if we lent towards their keep as well, but I see there's quite.
Well,
I'd imagine there's quite some value in keeping the church as well for
hoping to introduce themselves.
I mean,
morale.
it's that, but the big one is until the wall's fixed, we would also consider the gap in the wall. So it's like there, and the keep. So it's a
Good morning.
bit of a balancing act.
However, since the rest of your team is busy, if you'd like to step with me, I will introduce you to
Yes, if that is alright, Captain.
What works, works. As you
I'm
can
gonna
see,
be
a wide
busy.
selection.
He wants to introduce.
I'm
Look at
gonna be
anything you
the
please.
Do you have purple,
Very well.
like, necklaces
Sure.
or necklaces
Quick
with
update.
purple gems?
One,
Like
specifically,
6 of
these
them
are
that
orders
kind of
given
look the
from
same.
the
That
general
might be like
himself. Specifically, he
15.
requested that these orders
Like,
to be followed by
matching.
Rosewood. If there are any specific members within Halston, either of traders or the
We have
likes,
15
potentially
gold.
talking positively about Palvindor, they should immediately be called out either to myself, my sister, or my father. They will be then asked for further questioning, specifically due to the involvement with potential Riftwatch
Can I
members.
grab one to show my captain?
When it comes to these matters, if there's anything else, if there are any light signals that we should say either during the daytime or the nighttime, we should immediately call them out. And if we should see members or any people stalking between buildings that we should notice, do not immediately engage, but call such things out to Halston gods or my family or the Archbishop as well.
You have to buy things.
Okay.
Of course.
They're
When
not.
it comes to any of these other matters, feel free to continue. I need to inform the other teams about these things as well.
It actually,
I'll tell him to get
sort
them
of,
At least that would look
sort of like a
from
mood
Lumen,
gel.
unless we find a
It
backup
really
plan, we're
does
most likely
help.
going to be
He
staying-
says they're
we're
great.
going to
If you
be
can,
staying
like, get
near
them
the,
ready.
Riverside,
of course I can.
specifically, where
Yeah, 15 gold?
Halston gets his food.
Well, while you're here, since you're the most
Let's
familiar
get this
out of
together.
any of us of the
course.
layout,
Oh, that'd be so
we're
cute.
currently trying to
Take this last tip.
evaluate
Said I needed, what, 6?
Can you put them in like little boxes with bows on them?
Oh, of course. You do that.
Can you write their names on it too?
Yeah.
Positions.
Yeah, what are the
So,
names? You can track that through him.
Oh.
More than likely.
Yeah, like 2 amber, like flip-flop or something.
On one hand, again, my
Well, we don't know who
personal
our
opinion,
new
putting
member
it
is going to be,
in the
so
range where it can once either cover both the church, but
To
more
you.
To you with that.
gate
I'll
towards
leave one
Halston
blank for
itself.
you then, yeah?
So what we could do is
Yeah,
potentially either
sure.
inscribe it
yourself.
yourself
Are you
in
gonna
Market
like engrave
Square,
them or
or
something?
potentially move it further towards the gate door. But
We
again,
can do
this
an engraving, we can do writing.
as how do I say this?
If you'd like.
As terrifying of a concept it is, the best person to ask when it comes to the situation is still my father. He has the understandings of in and outs when it comes to Halston, and also understands the bigger picture if there is any plans that even I might not be aware of.
Where was it in telling you about it?
This one has special properties to help you sleep. Well, keep going through a survey, but at the end of the day, I believe less subtle fun.
Disgusting.
Alright. Fair enough.
Oh, there he is. He,
That's like
that keeps
half of all
happening
of our
today,
code.
where I go, where did he go, and he appears somewhere nearby.
Well, you said this is for your new member.
How can you lose someone like Ivy? Have you seen the size of him?
You just have that
He's
power,
precisely.
mister.
I
Well, that's also true.
see
We
very
both
little
do.
purpose in
Mostly for the single.
Focusing our attentions on shooting off towards the wall.
I know we are intending to rebuild it, but most of the populace that live there probably already have considered moving out, if not.
We need them to be
Fair enough.
We don't.
It seems a waste of space to...
Well, if it's going to be a matter of protecting both the gateway into house itself as well as, then probably, let's say, survey the area like around this area.
Believe me, even if we fight, my father will fight for every inch of land, so do not worry. We will try our best to
Remember that walls
assist on
being
any sort of
nothing
matter
but
in
earth
that sense.
beasts, and they plow through them just as quick as anything else.
That is true.
Maybe more vantage point.
I've also considered the possibility, which might be beneficial also for Halston as well as
There's a
members of the
ladder.
crowd. I know my sister is educated in such things, but even assisting them on matters of potentially having any sort of Aether-tech weaponry that could assist with the dealing of specifically Rift Beast could also be good. My father in itself is very competent when it comes to dispatching Rift Beasts even without magic.
How was
But
it?
any sort of edge that he could have for the sake of combat would be beneficial.
Of course.
Keep it in mind. Yeah, as far as vantage
The
points,
Archbishop.
unless given any ability to be up on the walls, I don't think there's really anywhere that we could get an overhead view of the area.
Luca.
Would your father be against or opposed to us perhaps taking a look over there? Possible vantage point. We could perhaps see a better spot to place it over there.
Within the
talking
towers
about the
by our training
mountain?
field?
Well, just to see, not to place.
I typically have the next.
The option
Having
is
an
absolutely
overhead
there
view.
if you wish to. In the end, if you wish to explore a house, then feel free to. Just don't be...
Large enough to
If you had,
let's
say, 15 gold to spend on the whole team, and you could get us all something magic, it would be hats and necklaces, right?
You there. You look the sort that's seen many a scrap. Perhaps have a strong fighting spirit.
I am.
Splendid. Well, it would just so happen, as it were, that 4 days hence we're having a bit of a tournament of sorts in the fighting pits, and with it comes a grand prize in the form of a lovely slave who happened to survive your crash, where much other property might have perished, unfortunately. This one.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt. Our captain has requested you and us together. He told me to come fetch you. We're moving out, so
I'll be back in a bit.
I'm sorry to interrupt. All right, I'll let him know.
Continue.
Well, 4 days from now, this lovely slave here is being given as a reward to whomever wins. She is a skilled healer and an elf from A6. Disciplined already, too. Quite obedient, as it were.
It's very nice to meet you.
She's polite to a fault.
Very well. I will keep this in mind.
Please do. We look forward to having worthwhile participants in such a bout. Well, that's one.
You also get stuck under the bed.
Draw some coin and then I change it.
Other than that, sorry, sir, you can go. I forgot.
underneath they had to be grabbed by the ankles. Yes, other than that, we do have some gold.
Okay, thank you.
It's okay.
Let's go. Thank you.
Also, Euro, before you leave, one last thing.
I think his boots were just right at the back.
I'll catch up.
Specifically,
All the way in.
if you find anything, so we have to grab.
Apologies.
Rear guard. Rear guard.
Guard.
I'm not guarding him.
Right? Oh.
Not that I wanted
We're
to.
told to look after him.
I was not.
By whom? Self-assigned, got it.
You know it.
Oh. Oh wow, what's that?
That is where I was trying to sheep you all towards.
I sure hope someone got permission for us to go on a guard structure.
I was gonna say, are you sure that we should be doing that?
The Bronson told me himself that we are allowed to explore the
I don't know if this qualifies completely as explore, but...
Well then, I suppose we can use it for false communication.
It will be fine.
Lack of better word.
Oh, and there goes Winters already.
Oh.
Ural.
Aye.
You notice something strange about this ladder?
It's a little inconvenient when you get to the top, aye. Just be prepared to jump, I suppose.
Just do a trust fall. It'll be fine.
This place, though towards the gate, seems to be the prioritization. As I believe those that are probably running will run towards the keep.
Keep is there. Church is there. Those seem to be the two structures that they seem most inclined to ensure we're protected.
Church is an important place. Many people housed there.
Yeah. The church is over there.
So
all their food seems to be towards that side on the tavern. I've not seen any food stores anywhere else.
Food easier to move than a church.
Food stores can be transported.
The less they have to move, the better.
As far as
especially in an emergency.
A place of that way.
Oh,
I'll go watch her.
What?
Oh, she's up there.
I need to ask you both a rather very concerning opinion.
Okay.
In terms of how Norandel has set their barrier, they have the capacity as well as the population in order to keep the barrier whole and firm. Unfortunately, Holston does not have that same luxury. It's smaller in comparison, although perhaps others benefit.
It might also be a slightly smaller, so I mean the scale is a bit adjusted. But these are also not exactly weak people here. They're all... It seems like everybody here has a bit of a culture of fighting, so they could probably spare a bit more than the average person.
It'll still consume the same amount of mana, unfortunately. That is how it was designed.
Magic is less common in Droza.
These are people by the hundreds, as Norandel was probably by the thousands. That is a huge gap in between of keeping the barrier well fed. So that is why I need to ask, is that it seems like that the purpose of this barrier is not to protect this stronghold forever.
It's more of a reactive measure than a constantly active one, yes.
Sure. Just be careful.
Probably something that would have to be turned on in sight of an incursion, and then, well, if anything gets inside in that time, it would have to be cleared out, but it wouldn't be a matter of, like, you can't keep it on the whole time.
Make way, there might be
well, yeah. But, again, overall positioning, I'd probably say still just knowing about the general effective radius of it. probably be towards that cluster of buildings towards the back right. That would centralize as much as possible, but still fully encapsulate the points that are most concerned with bias towards the keep itself.
How big is this generated field that it emits?
From
It's hard to use
from what I can sort of measure from a distance here in imaginary placement, it might be able to cover most of it, but the outskirts perhaps not. With the output that it may be given. What was that?
Do you want up here?
Why would I want up there? I'm sure it is no different from down here. Yes, just by a few feet. I'm pretty sure.
It's not going to make much of a difference, Winter.
This is possibly one of the highest vantage points. I appreciate the inclusion. Regardless, though.
If it can contain most of the inner area, then it should be able to contain most of the places we've considered important so far.
There is one other factor that has not been taken into consideration. If this barrier, although weakened and smaller in comparison, could hold up to the brutality and abuse that a Leviathan Rift Beast can apparently dish out.
Well, we've never exactly had the ability to test the level of stress it can maintain. This is more of a buying time measure. I don't think, especially if it can't be maintained the whole time, I do not see it being a perfect defense.
I want to ask all of your opinions, and it might be a moot point because none of you seem to be Bronsons or of the stronghold originating from it. But do you see these people wanting to back down from their home and leaving it behind?
No, certainly not.
Think it's going to be another situation like in Kaba?
With the way that Barrett described his father, I would be shocked if they opted for the route of, fleeing. Even if it meant almost certain death.
None of you seem to understand how important a place like this is.
Might be past tense at some point. Very soon.
They'd rather die here than die in the wild. Because that's how it is here. With the number of enemies they made taking this place, they leave, they die. That's that.
It doesn't help that there's Riftwatch and Magnus running around outside too.
Those are just the first enemies.
No, who else?
The Bronsons made enemies all the way to Slovesh, so...
I need
pretty much just giving them the best odds.
Option on the table.
Okay.
If it might be at some point useless to fight for a dying cause, and we believe that our lives must be preserved, then maybe instead of setting it center and maybe cleverly enough to encapsulate the ship along with it, maybe ensuring our own escape as well, but as well as some degree the townsfolk as well.
I mean, if it's biased off towards the right, I think the encapsulation would get the majority of the ship. And then again, if it is repaired in time for us to be able to even move it, we can always make the small amounts of adjustments to try to bias towards that direction.
Well, if we don't fix it, we die.
Right. The main issue is we just do not know the exact timer we are on.
Or we just kill the Leviathan.
Easier said than done.
It is something we will have to do eventually anyways.
Maybe. But maybe not today or the day it comes. When it comes our way, maybe it does better to run with our lives.
Yeah, it's not like the Leviathan's going to be here by nightfall. Nighttime.
So, we have 3 options. Two of them seem to be along the same lines, favoring Holston. But the other option might buy us enough time if everything goes south, no pun intended. While also giving the benefit of Holston to some degree. As that is a huge hole in the wall as well. One of the bigger walls in comparison to the rest of Holston. And therefore it poses a huge disadvantage for Rift Beast to mount the walls. So maybe there's an argument to be said there.
They'll blow through these walls anyways.
What? What if we move the ship and replace the wall with the ship? It's about the same size.
We literally cannot move the ship. It is powered down completely.
And the arrangement is we repair the wall, not leave it in a state where once we depart, we won't have it anymore.
Yeah. So the argument of protecting the hole in the wall would probably be considered a bit of a moot point, only because they would be expecting us to fix it.
Fair enough.
That said, it's still a bit closer on the side that is less immediately defended by natural terrain. Like, this entire side of the city has the mountainside as a bit of a natural wall.
Are you serious?
It can also be scaled.
Also, there's flying Rift Beasts.
Doesn't matter.
There's flying beasts, there's
They tear through stone, they teleport, it doesn't matter. You can only stop them with this shield and then you kill them.
Have you not heard of those? There are ones that can teleport themselves and others in large groups.
That was the reason that we made the smaller shield generators, and as the fact that we didn't get around to making it or testing it means we're not entirely sure whether the shield will even prevent them from being able to jump themselves inside in the first place.
Ivy, what are you doing?
What?
I'm just curious what you're
I
doing.
stood up.
Just standing.
Sorry, I'm trying to make conversation.
I don't know which choice is the right one. Either favoring a bit of ourselves or giving them time, trusted defense.
Well, we do need to at least make sure it's somewhere that's open enough that we can set up the equipment properly. So there's also that. There's a few spaces that look to be open around those buildings down there. So there's definitely some options. My assumption is that it's likely going to be a bit of a non-negotiable there.
There is the factor of not telling the whole truth. They
You want to
won't
lie to
know.
them?
They won't know up until the moment of it happening.
And if they expected to cover it, and then it turns out that it didn't because we withheld that spec, that could very well turn them against us in the very same moment that the Rift Beasts are upon us.
Aye, at that point, there's not even any reason to set up the shield in the first place.
We sure are putting a lot of our, suppose, money down on perhaps a stronghold that won't survive for the weeks. Regardless, though, I respect the decision.
We consider the viability of the locations that we go to expendable wherever we go. Those, we're going to just continue to prove all those articles that pin the blame of all those things on us right. I'd rather not give them reason to continue to add to that.
The main question,
especially when it was
we can
pitched
get the
for
ship
defending
airborne in
them.
That
I
is
feel like
still
the-
a question in the air.
I
No
feel like
pun
that
intended.
entirely depends on the nature of the Leviathan itself. So I imagine it would have to be somehow occupied for us to get enough height to evade it. Otherwise, it would probably
They're
just
looking
be
from the
easily
south,
able
at
to
least. We know that for certain.
swipe us out of the sky.
What is that?
It will come from the south, the Leviathan.
Are you sure about that?
It's coming from southern Droza, so I sure hope so.
It used to be in the ocean, right? And then the
I
dragon
believe it is.
afterwards too.
Really, I believed it was the first seen subterranean one, a bipedal one.
Bipedal.
Yes, that was on 2 feet like us.
Is it big, do you
If
think,
that-
or do you think it's person-sized?
It's Leviathan, which is the biggest class of Rift Beast.
Is that big as in size or big as in destruction power or something?
Both.
I'm pretty sure a single step of it could level an entire house. Actually, that is another good point. There are people that apparently saw said Leviathan in some sort of vision. Getting to know what it looks like, it might be able to.
The only one you'd be able to ask that is here is Larium. He's one of the Terra members. The other person who saw it was one of the chieftains of the tribe that we were present with at the time.
Well, that'll do us good.
Yeah, they're not here, so the only one who saw it firsthand that we can access is him.
One thing's for sure. The placement on the barrier might also depend on the siege equipment or the warfare equipment needed to combat or stall this Leviathan Rift Beast as
I'm just gonna leave.
if the
I have nothing to contribute to this conversation.
attempted killing.
Lumen team.
I'm pretty sure that already happened. It's currently most of it is apparently under the airship.
What?
I was looking at the mountain range.
I was looking at Lumen team. I didn't recognize them from afar.
Whoa.
I feel like at this point we may have to consult with the general or the archbishop or both. We can talk as much as we want about it, but at the end of the day,
letting you know they're sleepwalkers. Can you hear me to begin with? Sir? Sir? Can you hear me?
Oh! Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Letting you know, Ignis Ventus and Terra. There's been sleepwalkers going up and down here, and not up and down, but following this path towards the south. We also saw small runes carved into the road and some bones. If you can find them, find some way to mark them down for us. I think Sir Arcturus may recognize them, but we personally don't. Just trying to spread that word through. It's also from what we asked, the ones that we woke up. The black cloaked individuals were the ones to blame.
On Kappa. Alright.
Yes.
Good. I was looking for an excuse to leave that conversation.
Alright. Good luck, sir. Be careful.
And Gio.
Yes.
Have you heard about the sleepwalkers and the runes yet?
I have not.
Apparently there are people sleepwalking along the roads. There are some runes and bones that have been planted. We believe it's the same cloaked figures from Kaba, the ones in black.
Right.
Spread word to your team. I'm about to go back to mine.
There are some captains over there. Okay, I'll go ahead of.
They make the purchase.
No idea. Supposedly there are.
Good day.
Always a we are going to eat good tonight.
Yeah. Especially because we still got that shipment.
How was your run?
It was waved down by Lorium, so...
Oh,
apparently
what was
people
it?
have been sleepwalking along the roads, and they have seen some of the black cloaked individuals from Kaba.
Interesting. I guess report that over to
That's
the
what
captain.
I'm
I need to
doing.
go do something. Alright.
Looks very intentionally subliminal from up here.
Oh,
Captain. Apologies for leaving, but I was flagged down by Lorium and I couldn't hear him from the cliff. Apparently there have been sleepwalkers reported on the road just outside here. As well as some...
Sleepwalkers.
There have been some runes and bones carved along the path. Apparently, there's also been people recalling the cloaked individuals we saw in Kaba. The ones in black who teleported away.
Where were they seen?
They're the people who were sleepwalking when they were woken up. They recalled them.
I see.
Currently, according to Lorium, our goal is to watch out for these runic symbols and bone markings on the roads, and try to get copies of them for Actaris. They believe he might know more.
Alright.
I felt it pretty necessary to
right down
jump.
the archway, so better timing. And Mila along with it.
Alright, let's make our way down. Did winter already descend?
Yes.
Probably.
Oh.
What?
They're going to go down.
Where?
Wait, where's she
Where
going?
is she going?
I think to go after you, but now to... Oh, by the way, Monty, if you were looking, if you wanted to inquire about the vision, that individual over there is Mark.
Told you we're all sad about your boy. Many have lost their families to that crash. You're not the only one. Yet you seem to be keen on causing issues.
What have they done so far?
They're helping us. They're helping us right now with people outside of the wall being sleepwalkers. I suggest you keep that mouth shut, or I will remind you where your place is.
Well, yeah.
Don't make a spectacle out of this. Don't. Just
No.
keep on going.
No, I was, waiting for,
You can offend me in such a way that easily.
We were all here.
Lord, Mom.
Correct, sir.
Oh,
Yes.
forward with you.
Understood, sir. Is it alright if it's just over here a bit closer
Yes.
than I don't want her to possibly get hurt. Oh.
I assume you were.
Think about them having seen that cloaked figure that we encountered.
Because I wasn't us, I hope. No one mentioned anything about any stuff like that.
I saw a cloaked figure earlier. But...
What?
Remember the one by
When?
the yeah, when we were at the
Oh,
tavern.
wait, at the tavern? You did not mention a cloak, you just said all black.
That is a cloak.
Black, cloaked. That is literally the person we're looking for.
Yeah.
And what happened to this cloaked individual?
They ran towards the house.
Seen a bunch of other people wearing mostly black, but I wouldn't say they were cloaked, so that's why.
No, they were definitely
just
cloaked. They
assume.
had a hood on and everything.
Okay, well that would have been...
All I could see was
No.
the flashes.
Hello again. You know, I only just thought of this, but I just realized. How many rest potions do you need?
Hopefully they're able to
I think I need more. I've already used one already.
Yeah, I can give you.
I've gotten some good relief.
A ruby necklace.
Oh, did you say you have a lot?
No, I need more. I already used it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can
many do you
literally
need? In
make
that
you
case-
these for free.
But
I've got 3 right now.
Oh, I'll take them.
Oh, they're poisoned.
All right.
Well, if you die, that's on you.
I think I should have a couple as well.
I'm not gonna be poisoned.
All right. I can give you these 3 for 2 gold.
Oh, I conveniently have just 2 gold. Oh, thank you.
Going to be anything, it'd probably have to be over here.
Winters is being an idiot.
Covered at distance.
In what sense?
She just
Which
just
way?
spent 2 gold on rest potions.
Is she not aware that we still have supplies on the ship?
I literally told her I can make them for free, and she said, "But business." If she asks for money, don't give her any. She will literally waste it.
A fool and their gold are easily parted.
I don't think there's going to be much chance that we are.
No. I'm Roland.
We'll be
I
heading
do
back
not
to
go
the
by
church
phone.
for the meantime.
Roland. Well,
I'll inform.
it's good to see
Well,
you
we
out
must be
about
leaving.
doing good deeds.
Yes, I just came back into town.
That one in front.
Yeah, speaking of Roland.
Yeah, we'll check the one on the right. On
This
the
one
back.
over here
Let's
is
get
the one that
left.
we're going to.
Right. Go on. Winters, what are you doing?
You sit up behind the counter, brother? Where's Lorian?
He's in the town.
Oh, he's with you.
We'll leave you to
He's
that.
in town?
I'm gonna make sure Malik's caught up.
What?
Yes, he's been
In-
spreading
by
the word
himself?
about the
Thanks, friends.
sleepwalker people.
Have fun.
No, he's with,
And so does the god
I
in the
believe
city.
Barrett's sister.
Hopefully that'll come with
Do
something
you know where
tomorrow.
he is? Have you seen him?
He was
Let's
in there. Not sure now.
go
get him as well.
Thank
Let's go with him. All right, to town, Tara.
Stay safe. Are you alright, Ivy?
Yes, just grabbing some water.
Okay.
Have you all heard about the sleepwalking people yet?
We found 2 of the 4.
Anything to
Elenia
note
was the
about
one
them?
able to wake them. Seems like it's likely mind magic. Otherwise, they seem to at least mostly live alone, or so they've said. Not much of substance. They saw a hooded figure. One was at least in bed for it. He touched them on the head, and then they remember waking up. They don't remember anything about the dream. They don't remember anything else.
Very well. I need a drink. let's do this like this. I'm in a tent. Why am I crashing? There we are. I can't stay cooped up in there. I'll lose my mind. But I shouldn't stay too far from my team.
They handed us a necklace, but we still have the supply.
All right.
Oh, you haven't actually handed it to
pick
them
it
yet.
up. They haven't actually
Since
paid.
it is
Okay.
technically a rush order, you want it within the week. and as
Necklace.
well as it being a little bit
Yeah, that's the 4.
Yeah.
Like put it in the crate or the Lex and send it over to Houston.
There's a drawing room over there, it would seem. So, if you want to set it up in
It's
the
small
drawing
enough
room.
that it makes sense. For it to
Anything
be.
to report?
No.
Everything good, Ivor?
I
Good.
lost sight of Aqua Team, so.
Oh, I
see.
They all
Feel
on
free
top
to
of that
stay
really
for
cool
now.
spot?
They all got down from there. They were scouting outward with the shield
Okay,
generator.
so
Well,
let's
like I said,
see.
you can stay with us.
Where do we want to be staying? That one is empty, and
You all heard about the
so maybe.
sleepwalkers, correct?
I'll have a look inside.
Huh? The what?
Apologies?
The what?
Alright, well then I guess I'm giving you information as well. Ventus found some people sleepwalking. Apparently, someone came to them in the night and used magic or something on them.
What? Thank you.
Additionally,
Okay.
We double down.
Understood.
Watch.
all the people who were supposedly sleepwalking were alone, so that is recommended. Besides that, there are also runes and bones along some of the roads, so keep an eye out if you can find any. Make a copy if you can, and bring them to Professor Acteris. He's the closest person we have to an expert on them.
Runes specifically, I mean, did you figure out maybe was it potentially Clan Magnus or something? I mean, at least to my knowledge.
I heard this secondhand, so
really
I haven't seen them myself.
Well, you say
As far as I
bones and runes, it
understand,
could be etched into them. I don't know, but continue.
The people that the sleepwalkers described seem to be similar to those that we saw in Kaaba, with the black robes and hooded figures.
Make sure that people make sure that they're, you know, I have black robes. Sometimes I wear them to worship. Please don't stab me, just, you know, accidentally or smash me.
My recommendation
wear them in the
for
dark.
time being.
And don't follow people.
And also, if you're going to pray, then at least do it in company where we are able to, you know,
I'll
vouch
always
for
in
you.
company, I feel like. Okay, good.
Ivy,
Alright.
if you're available and the information has not been passed on to Helston yet, be sure to tell some of the officials, either my father or my sister, about this.
Lorium was walking with your sister, spreading the information already.
Do you mind? Well, you guys do all of this. I go and try to fish Solus and Spenny for that thing. I really want to get it done today. Okay, go for it. Alright. For now, Lumen, let's figure out what building we want to sleep in. Probably two. Just give us some more room, but so we're not all spread out. Understood. Keep it up.
Feel free to.
I'm at least planning on maybe staying at least somewhere else for the night, so you won't have to include me.
Of course. I'm pretty sure we have enough buildings here. If we want to consider the idea of a guest building.
Well, that's the mission
Well,
complete.
I mean, all of our issues
Ideas.
directly out of the way.
I'm looking for Aqua Team. I got separated temporarily.
I don't know.
Very well.
Well, Ron told me to stay here. He dropped me off, so.
Did either of you see Aqua? I don't remember them passing us.
Probably not. You're supposed to tell the rest of Ignis.
I didn't see them at the camp. I didn't see them in the town, so I'm assuming they're somewhere along this ring. There's a
Very well.
quick lap. I've seen plenty of people on it.
People who
Be careful.
don't want to fight the Solidarians. Something like that. And if you come across
They're
somebody
more
who
worried
says
about the
anything like
Forsaken
that,
than anything else, so
but
I'm trying to be
Oh.
quick.
don't do that. Unless they're like a danger to us.
worst comes to worst, I'll just go train. Interesting. Very interesting.
Ivy. Is everything alright?
I'm just looking for Aqua. I've been temporarily separated.
Stick with us till you
I
find
haven't
him.
seen them.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
we
which,
gotta look for the Forsaken.
Murtash is still waiting back there, apparently, for you.
Is Umbra and Nectar still with them? Or?
No, most of Umbra left. I think it's just Actaris.
Alright, we'll double back. You should come with us.
Thank you.
You should avoid those
Down that
ruins.
pathway could be a possible encampment.
We're thinking that's Magnus territory.
Regardless, I told the
There's some
professor.
shallow
There
graves.
is also the Forsaken,
Right over
so
here.
you probably don't want to be wandering alone.
I'll be fine. I fought it before. I'm doing a
Oh,
loop
I
quick.
know, still. You don't want to hang out with us?
I've checked literally everywhere else. They have to be somewhere on this loop. So I'm going to keep going.
Alright, I'm not gonna stop you. Watch out for the Forsaken, please.
I think it's this way. I don't remember going through that, so now. Bastard. That's one of the map changes, isn't it? That's why I didn't recognize it. There are told out of character that there were some slight map changes, and I didn't think much of it, but that makes sense that that's one of them, because I don't recognize it. Oh, or I just took the wrong path? Yeah, I just took the wrong path. Cramped in here. How did I find you all again before I found Aqua?
Aqua's in the city.
I checked there first.
Oh, I don't dislike that.
Ivy, you're strong.
Almost as
No.
concerning as it is. Nice.
Something to report as to the reason of your absence?
Going to need the 15 gold up front.
I went to
and
get
then if I
something,
can't
and
do
then
it,
I came back and you all were gone, so I looked around and I couldn't find you.
We have 15 gold.
Oh,
Alright.
man.
Were you somewhere in the city?
What's... Hmm?
Were you somewhere in here?
We've been in the
Good
city the whole
news
time.
and bad news.
Go ahead.
Yeah?
I will need that 15
Bad
gold
news
before I
first.
leave, okay?
I need to go mining now to pay off these books.
I do have it.
You're a miner!
Mining what?
Ores, minerals, things like that for that person.
I can do that.
Okay.
With express permission. However, good news, I've already had the discussion with the Archbishop.
Alright.
And how'd it go?
They have agreed to help discuss with us.
Okay, so what you're saying
I
is they
told-
want to be involved when we speak with.
Yes, and they said they will be on our side. I told them about the church possibly being on... Maybe we should go somewhere else for this, not right in the open.
Yeah.
Yes.
By that tree over here. We can...
Which tree? There's so many trees. You are so specific, Asteri.
pointed my head
I'm going to
to it.
bonk you.
I gestured my head towards it. I'm carrying...
That tree, that tree, that tree.
That's someone's backyard.
The large... I was here earlier, no one complained.
Come on, out of it.
So, I've expressed to them that their church may be out of the range of the shield, and they said to do not worry that depending on where it's said, it should be in range according to them. I tried to express not. However, they said that if it is not, then they are okay with it because they are suitable themselves to defend it.
No, that's my
So. Is that so? Well,
If they're
unfortunately for
certain of
them,
that makes things a bit
changed
easier.
slightly. But I think it's likely that it will remain within, assuming we can convince the general of our current plans. When are you expected to be doing this mining? Anytime I'm free. I can do it tonight, tomorrow. Whenever you don't need me, I can do it in my downtime. What did you get?
Hey, what are you fucking doing down there? That's somebody's backyard, my backyard, and you're just standing around having a fucking
told
conversation
you.
in it. What's wrong with you?
Way to go, Scary.
Thanks, Scary.
I'm sorry.
We are sorry. It was his idea. All his.
Get the fuck out.
Don't upset him if you must.
No!
Shut up, Winter.
What did she say now?
She's
Asteri, your problem. You have to take care of it.
What is she doing?
Asteri hit her.
I witnessed it, but it was nowhere near enough to have downed her to the ground. Winters.
This is fairly normal.
I'm aware. I didn't realize
Asteri, please refrain from
this
killing our
bad.
teammates.
We need to move her.
Lord.
I'm
He made that problem. I'm not dealing with it.
Can you at least move her out of the yard before they get yelled at again?
He's doing perfectly fine. Someone just had to take his books. That's no damage. Is really going
Who
to
wants
go
to
a
carry?
lot.
Who wants to carry the heavy book?
Are you pranking us again?
What even was it that he purchased for such labors?
One is a smaller book, and the big book is an encyclopedia of all flora and fauna and minerals among the land of the Northern Trosa.
You know I could have told you that,
He's
right?
the one that convinced me to get it. I see. As long as it doesn't interfere with you assisting with the reconstruction. No, it won't. If anything, I can mine out some stone to help reconstruct the.
That's stealing. It'll get you in more trouble.
No, it's not, because we got express permission.
He will
How
be
can you-
running an errand for the one he's essentially buying in down payments for. Essentially, he
I'm
debt himself.
sorry for bunking you, but I didn't want to do more work.
Oh, I know.
And how has that worked out for you? Well, she tried to. Oh my goodness gracious!
Just put her down and take your book back.
Well, we have a conversation to arrange with the general. Yeah, you have a conversation that you can discuss with the Archbishop now, if you'd like.
Have fun with that.
I believe this is some of the more blue members that you spoke of.
Yes. Yes. They can give you further information about what we did.
Avoiding the church like the plague. Kaba foul, blaming Rosewood. Yeah.
Ooh, that's bad news.
Oh, that's probably bad news. Oh, that one's really bad news.
Literally all of this is bad news.
So I'm not wrong.
You're lucky there are people in eyeshot, or else I'd bang your head against this wall.
Hey, I can fly really fast. I'd like to see you try.
Anyway, what are you guys gonna do about this? You gonna find some stuff? You gonna unfall Kaba? You gonna unset the
fuck
sun?
them.
At Weirlodden?
The setting sun are actually
enough.
decent people, unlike the Palvandorians. It's not great that they're taking over
Oh,
things,
help
but...
the...
Oh, that's good news then. See, it's not all bad.
Them fighting the Palvandorians...
People you don't like are getting hurt.
Them fighting the Palvandorians means that they now have less forces against the Rift Beasts. That's bad news.
Man, you people always look at the sour side of things.
Our goal is to kill Rift Beasts and close rifts. Less people doing that is bad. People doing that is good.
True. Doesn't mean people can have some fun or do other things in the meantime. Try to look at the good side of things.
That has nothing to do with fun. They just started another war.
Well, I mean, wars. People get paid in wars, I think.
And a lot of people died
places.
at
So
ruins
that's good.
places. Yeah, that's great.
I'm not saying it's all great. I'm just trying to think positive.
Well, this is all bad news, so good luck. I'm just standing over here.
Stars fading. That's not bad, you know. Maybe they're.
Asteri believes that's because Qualm is trying to fight Arena and losing. So, bad news.
Oh, God on God. Hey, that sounds pretty exciting, though. Imagine seeing that. Ooh.
I mean, you missed it when...
Oh, that's probably sacrilegious to say, though.
The god has already fallen, so be careful on what you say.
Yeah, I heard about that, the one moon girl. I'll keep my, mouth to myself for once, don't worry.
Actually, Scorn got killed as well, so...
Oh, wow.
But don't spread that.
My lips are sealed.
Arena literally sent us a message by stabbing him and throwing him out of the heavens in front of our ship, so...
Ooh.
Yeah,
well, I guess message received, huh? What's the other blue people?
Yep.
I don't have to go mining anymore.
Coward.
I just need to... Hi there, blue people. Okay, I give up.
You doing good over there? You sound a little stressed.
Go to the mines anyways.
I'm not going to the mines. I don't need to. You'll all be mad at me. Maybe I'll go to the mines.
I'll convince you to go to the mines with my mind magic.
Don't say that.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
People
Don't
have
say
literally
that.
been
Don't even
affected
joke
by
about
that around here recently. So...
Man, I suck at reading the room, huh? Okay, I'll use my brain magic on you then.
Bam.
Also,
okay.
mind magic in and of itself is both heretical, illegal, awful.
Yes, you probably shouldn't say
Well,
that.
yeah, but I was just saying it.
It's worse than
People
a
take
cult.
everything too literally here.
Watch your fucking wings.
Hey, how strong are you?
Sorry. I can lift an object,
depending on its weight.
How many liters of blood are in your body?
Not enough to quench my thirst.
What?
Oh.
What? Why can't you just say, oh my goodness. You're a courier, correct?
It is weird. Yes.
I have
really
these two
just
books that I would like to be delivered back to me. Celestials and celestial planes and such, and herbs, minerals, flora, everything that needs to be known about.
Look, I don't really need to care about what I'm dealing with. 2 books, that's light as hell. I can easily carry that.
Well, one's a really big, heavy book.
How heavy?
Like
Lay it
heavy
on me.
for a start.
Oh, that is heavy. I can still definitely carry that, but I might have to tell a few other people they're gonna have to hold by.
Just shove it in our bag.
Sure, consider it delivered. Where you want me to bring it to?
Just bring it back to the camps if you can. Put it in the aqua camp.
Oh, okay. Simple enough. Ow. I kicked a box. Anyway.
Are we okay? Oh
Deserved.
Can you stop telling people I'm weird?
Stop being weird.
What?
I'm not weird. I am
You're as
actually
weird as
quite
Winters.
normal. How am I as weird as Winters?
You're all fucking
How
weird.
am I weird?
You talk about eating people have to. I don't want to have this conversation here, Peter. Someone's gonna
That's
overhear us
literally
and
normal.
Maybe
When
for
you die, I'll
but
eat your
let's not have
liver,
this-
and then we'll be fair.
No, when I die, I'm joining the stars.
Can I eat your heart?
Dude,
I'll
I
take
don't
your
want my
powers.
body. No, that's not how that works.
It is how that works.
No.
So you think if you eat my heart, you'd just be able to? Never mind. Oh.
No, I take your strength.
I don't think so. Miss your arm.
What are you doing? What was that?
See, Winters is weird.
I'm not weird.
I was.
Anyway.
Did I successfully avoid the Archbishop?
Yes, you did.
Good.
If your purple people want to settle up the meat bill, they know where my stall is.
All right.
Okay. Did they ever buy the necklaces?
No, unfortunately they turned that down. But who
they're
knows?
so
They might come
pretty.
back. Do you know?
I think they will. I think they will.
Let me know if you want.
Do we know where Riley is currently?
Riley?
I literally do not know and do not care.
Fair enough. Well, I need to know and care.
I thought Riley was
You tried
around
looking.
the city, or they're or maybe
Scary?
looking at the sleepwalkers.
Breathe in.
There's suicide.
Breathe out. Breathe in.
Don't open your eyes.
Oh.
I'm surprised you didn't feel that on your stomach.
Come on.
I don't know.
Is everything okay?
Everything
Are you
is
hearing the whispering?
perfectly fine. No.
Whisper.
Hello, Connor. Hello to you as well.
What?
Are you sliding?
How are you doing today?
I don't know. I don't know how to happen.
A little hurt.
It's exciting.
Oh! Trying to
Lord.
work out. From the ship crashing and from us fighting some of the rift beasts that got in the ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you two are alright. Have you been treated at least?
Yeah. Yes. It's just soreness.
Of course.
Yep.
Have either of you two seen Riley?
No.
I don't know.
No.
I'm in a weird
The last time I saw Riley was heading into the town, but
Why?
that was it.
My girlfriend broke up with me, and I don't really know if it's a rebound, but I'm like
Okay. Do you want me to go look for her?
spending the
No,
evening
you
with
don't have to.
somebody, but it's not like a
Okay.
relationship thing. Is that fucked up?
Yeah. I'll take a look around, but
You're all
not
fucked up.
see if I can find
I mean-
Riley or not.
No problem. No worries.
I mean,
if
it's
you can't
more of
find
if
him.
you're trying
I'm
to
just
actually
gonna
go
try to
into
find
another
them.
relationship, that it would kind of be.
I don't
But
think so. It would be kind of nice, but I think it's kind of
Have you seen any of the other teams? See if I can find.
Aqua currently speaking with the Archbishop. As for the other teams, I just saw Barrett walk past, but that was it.
Do you have to pay the tariff?
One's exploring.
Green and yellow people are having
So-
some like big.
Really?
fights.
Do
Seen
you
any
mind
of the
guiding
red
us?
around? The red team around?
Actually, no, I've
What
seen
are
them
they
all
doing?
playing about, but I haven't seen the reds standing anywhere. Wonder what they're up to.
What's
Yeah,
green and
What's
yellow up to?
happening?
Oh, they're
over
on
there?
top of a cliff up there. At least some of them.
Yeah,
Why
I
is
noticed
Winters-
up on the
Standing up there
cliff and like
talking.
there was like
Why are you running off on your own?
I'm here to pay my respects.
Winters. Winters.
I'll go this way.
Take the ramp.
Take the room. And I was gonna go in a cliff afterwards, because there's not a people up there.
Can I trust you with Winters?
No.
Lovely. I was hoping to go look around, try to find out where everyone else is.
There. Why are they doing that?
I don't know.
They trying to look cool?
Possibly.
It is a pretty cool spot, I have to admit.
Did you deliver the books?
Yep, they're in the camp. Put them on some rocks in the inside cave by like where the campfire is.
Okay, thank you.
Where did Winters go?
Consider your things delivered. The best courier in the is also the only, so by default also the worst, huh, if you think about it.
She jumped down.
Fun.
I'm gonna go walk around for a little bit. I trust you two to not get into too much trouble.
Oh, I wanted to go on the cliff to see what's happening.
Oh, but I was gonna go there too, so I guess we can go to there together.
Alright.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I'm done.
You staying here, Ivy?
I told Yorl I would stay nearby. This is still in town, so.
Alright.
Hey,
Hi.
looking for people?
well, I was looking for Tara, but they're all up on a mountain, and screw that. He's looking for Ventus. We were getting antsy at the fishing camp, so.
Yeah, Tara's up there. Last I saw Ventus, they were back at camp, but that was about 20 minutes ago.
Alright.
They're looking for sleepwalkers along the road, so if you both want to look for them, go along the road.
That as well, yeah. Yeah, will do. Thank you, Olivia.
This is gonna be a boring VOD, probably. Just not much is happening. What does happen, I'm missing because I have to be by Aqua Team. Oh. Yeah, I really have nothing to do as Ivy. Yeah, there's danger all around. Kind of grabbed a bunch of alchemical ingredients the other day. Anything that pushes towards killing rift beasts or closing rifts is his main focus. And I can't do either of those right now. Here's all about saving people. I'm here about stopping the end of the world. Two sides of a coin, but still expected more.
We're going to have to make sure that next time she receives no cuts.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'll go finish this door.
Tomorrow morning.
Ivy. Anything to report?
No, I just didn't want to talk to the bishop.
Very well. Do you know where Winters is?
Oh, you can't see from here. There's a cliff up there. She went with a starry. If you're by the ship, you can't miss it.
I see.
Good morning.
I hear there's a challenge.
Good folk around here. I like
There
them.
was. Raylan members decided to enact the Rosenride of Challenge specifically against my
I think
sister.
they like me.
Is that so, sir?
Yes.
What is his name?
That cold shoulder?
Overall, I wouldn't
Undoubtedly.
catch that. Should probably talk to
better
my
than
sister.
most
Sign of
places.
endearment, is it?
When it comes to those
Usually
matters,
they
It
just
is
beat
the
you
sort
to
of-
death.
worry overall.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to make sure that the fight continued as fair, and believe me, even if we might have a reputation at Onsens to be quite brutal, believe me when I say the fight was fair. There's no need to worry.
I think we might be here for a while if we're waiting.
Our part. Be fair.
Okay, I have a lot to consider.
And what do you mean your part be fair?
I'm going to leave again.
Our member. Was he?
Don't stray too far.
He did.
I just sat by the ship for
In all
about
honesty, he fought
15
quite
minutes,
valiantly.
so
It's just that my sister was better.
I might go farther.
We'll be given a rig.
You'll be
given a
near the
good grade.
camps. I'm not going
Just
to
make sure you're
always
not
follow
alone.
you around.
It was a challenge initiated by him. It was not
You
a
know
weak-
what's out there.
it was not a
Right,
weak
were
fight.
you informed or did you
The Forsaken.
already?
I have plenty of antitoxins and a plan this time.
To hear that at least.
I've yet to see such a thing. Do I want to?
Raylands are strong.
It could probably
It's
put half of its
unfortunate that
body
you
in
haven't,
your
sir.
mouth, so
We all lost a lot. And knowing the future, we'll probably continue to lose things.
Half of its
But remember,
body and
I think he got it mixed up.
half of your body in its
Church
mouth.
Ordo. We have an advantage that other people within Rhoda do not have. With Rosens,
Now,
we
which
fight
one
together.
do we go
I'm going
for?
to move. Goodbye.
well,
Can give it to you in exchange. Yeah? Material for material.
It should last you a few
What?
doses.
Sure.
Deal?
All right.
It's fine. I know my magic is
not. No, it's not.
I don't know about
Everyone has like amazing magics, and all I have is
I
illusion.
kind of feel bad just having you be in there cooking and
I
whatever.
think
by
illusion's
myself.
cool.
That's very cool. That's kind of what that's how I did my stealth. It's just like kind of just blending in.
Fair enough.
It's just how you apply it, I guess.
Yeah, Lucia said I had clown magic.
Clown magic?
I mean, you have magic in
illusion
general,
magic.
so.
What?
Like she was saying, I don't have real magic.
Huh?
What the heck?
Who said that?
That was Lucia.
I mean, isn't the point of illusions not to be real?
Well, I mean, I guess.
Is that what she meant?
No, I think she was trying to like be insulting.
Oh.
Oh.
What? I thought you guys were on good terms.
Yeah, but sometimes she does stuff like that to me, and then she laughs about it. And I laugh too because that's, you know, I want to be like friends with her.
Oh.
Why
Maybe
would you want to
you
be
should
friends with
just.
someone like that?
Well, she sleeps in the same room as me, and she's like gives me books sometimes.
You could always kill her in the night.
Okay, we're not talking about that.
Stops people from being mean to you.
I actually
does.
probably
Lucia has a
couldn't,
very
but,
particular way about teasing. If you don't like it, you should talk to her about it. I'm sure she would understand and appreciate that you brought it up.
Mind.
And everyone.
I don't want to annoy her.
Anything we can do for you?
Aside from the sleepwalkers. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, Nil was looking for you. He's worried about you guys.
Nil is here.
Awesome.
I'm pointing
Okay.
behind me, but he's not. He's outside.
I know.
But
Okay.
Okay.
is there any news other than the sleepwalkers?
Did you hear the thing about the crow guy?
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Did you hear about
Did you hear
someone
about the
challenging?
Dorian spies?
I still think it's a bad omen. I got attacked by a crow.
There might be Palvandorian spies in the city, and Barrett said that his father's looking for them or something like that.
We're supposed to report it to Barrett or his sister or his father if we find any.
His sister, the girl in the tunic with the Aether tech, whatever.
Glasses and like the floating.
Oh, right. She had a rite of what was it? Rite of challenge or
clear,
something?
this is,
I don't know. She came back bloody, and Barrett was said it was fun. Yeah, something. She had a rite. She was it?
She won. No,
Yeah,
someone
she did
challenged
win.
her.
Yeah.
But
I assume she won because she came back bloody.
Barrett came back
Yeah.
with a body, if I
Well,
remember correctly.
Some of it is.
Was the black-haired, maybe elf-looking guy?
I don't know who challenged them. I just saw him come back with a body.
You think it was with the person she was arguing with on the road?
Food's
That's-
food.
that's
I don't
what I'm
really
wondering.
Pay attention.
Were there witnesses that it was an actual challenge?
Huh?
A little
I don't know.
There has to be a witness if there's a challenge.
I'm not really familiar
Some
with
of us
customs.
Are going to depart, so perhaps we'll see you all later.
Sure.
got me.
Just really
Goodbye.
quick,
Hi.
just so there's no wires crossed. The whole thing about Palvandorian spies was a request from Barrett's father, not any orders that we have that are standing.
Given that we
Just figured that was
crashed
worth
their
mentioning.
airship a couple of days ago, I think we probably have an interest in it at the very least.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's clear.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, like, Palvandor's really hostile with us.
You bet.
Like, they try to take our airship.
I have to
So,
say,
I don't think we
any
should
of
like
what
them.
you
I'm
just
not really
described
sure that
will
that's
happen
actually what
today.
happened.
They crashed it, and Norndal gave us salvage rights because, for all intents and purposes, it was abandoned.
No, I think he's talking about the other airship.
Yeah, the place where we were before.
The one that
Like,
crashed
a
in
couple,
front
like,
of us
weeks
and then
ago.
took
The
off
one we
later.
attacked.
I see. I didn't think
Well,
they
didn't
crashed. I
crash,
thought they
they
just
landed.
landed.
Yeah,
It was
pretty,
a
it was pretty
heavy
fast
landing.
Yeah. But then they like started making like demands and like veiled threats and stuff like that. You know, the intimidation tactics.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, that too.
Yes. At this point, I think we need to start clarifying. We're talking Palvendor as a whole, or Riftwatch, who we've been dealing with.
Yeah. I don't think that they make the distinction in Halston, though.
No.
What is the
Well, they're
distinction?
this far north, they're probably Riftwatch anyways.
Yeah, Riftwatch is a branch of the Palvendorian military that specialize in magic, kind of like us.
Barrett said it was people who sympathized with the Palvendorians, not actual Palvendorians.
Keep doing it in my face, little dude.
He has energy. He ate food.
Oh, there's Barrett right now.
Pardon me, Caldwell. Could I a better question for the entire group? Has anybody seen Malik by chance?
No.
Not recently.
If you wanted to get the full story, you should probably ask him because
Yeah,
I don't
hey.
trust that I'm.
The Archbishop is pissed.
What?
Something relating to it. Apparently he's gotten a vision from Ordo specifically that someone apparently in green from Rosewood is apparently currently messing with the Celestines, so he's assuming it's somebody from Terra team. He's currently trying to find the entirety of Terra and tries to gather them up.
Oh, they're on the cliff still.
We have not seen Terra, but Malik was here.
I'll try to find
minutes ago.
I'll check the tent specifically if I find Malik there. If not, then I'm gonna keep looking. For now, just keep your eyes out.
Barrett.
What
Barrett.
is it?
Before you go.
I hope they're okay.
Yeah, what's the deal with the Palvendorian situation in town? Apparently they're sympathizers or spies, or what's the exact wording here?
The idea specifically is, me and Vesper during our night watch realized that on top of the mountains there were Palvendorian light signals. Basically speaking with somewhere, either with other mountaintops that were out of sight of us, or even potentially the idea that there were people within Halston that they're communicating with, or potentially on Palvendorian side. The issue is the fact that we were supposed to keep an eye out if there's any current Palvendorian sympathizers specifically related to Riftwatch within Halston. Then of course the General wants to make sure that gets reported as soon as possible and, well, dealt with.
Got it.
Any of these matters, of course. Again, people to contact.
You be alright, Buckets?
Okay, shut us in, or?
It doesn't matter. It's stuff you've heard before.
Oh, okay.
What's her name?
From Barry. I want to go to the cave.
We might be able to thaw that out for you later if you want.
Fine,
Asteri disappeared for a bit, so I took Winters here.
Ah, I see. Everything alright?
I'm planning an expedition to go to the cave, so.
When do you intend on departing?
Probably the evening.
You sure you're ready to face what you faced in there before? Alright then. And hopefully better prepared as well.
I hope to find the Forsaken at some point.
I might be in the cave.
It's not. I have a plan this time, so
Who
it'll go
have
better.
you enlisted in this expedition?
Myself and Iver.
I said no.
Oh, then myself.
But not advisable to travel on your own, especially with...
No, I'm hoping to come and say anything.
If I have nothing else going on, I'll tag along, I suppose.
That'd be good.
Convince me.
Do you want to go check out a cave and check that a branch is
Already
open
did.
before other things speaking to us?
I believe Ivy was one of the first that
I
went
searched
through
the
it.
entire cave. I didn't hear a thing. I think you're all just crazy.
Oh.
It's called cave
I heard
madness.
things. It was whispering things to me. It's a caveman.
That's what happens when amateurs go underground for the first time.
Regardless, just to keep you informed, it seems the talk with the general won't happen today, unless something suddenly changes. It also seems like it's going to be rather difficult to convince him to accept us placing the generator anywhere other than directly by the keep itself, so
One of them
we
also
might
made a
stand
point
much
that
chance
potentially when a member of Rosewood
in that regard, but we'll try nonetheless.
Oh, apparently, the Archbishop got a vision from Ordo that someone from Terra was messing with the body of Scorn.
Oh, that's because they are.
What? Who?
Yeah, Tara and Ignis were talking about destroying the Ordo stuff in the city or something, or like shrines around here because they got transported at some point to like a battlefield and had to fight Ordo. So now they want to destroy everything Ordo related in the city.
What?
Yeah, they were having a meeting on the cliff about it. Asteri can fill you in as well.
Who was present at this meeting?
I don't remember. Myself, Murtesh, Asteri, Solos.
Well, if they did that, they probably just made an enemy of the entirety of Halston. Probably most of Umbra and most of Lumen. So, that was dumb of them.
I think Honey, and then Sister, and that was it.
And what was the conclusion of this meeting?
That they were tired of sitting around, but people were trying to convince them to do it and to not do it.
From those names, there was only one
They
team
wanted to
captain,
make
and
a
that was the
decision
captain of Terra. Is that correct?
Yeah, he was laying on the ground, having a month. I asked to put him out of his misery, so he didn't want to.
I don't suppose you know if they have already left to go and see through this decision of theirs.
They're all gone now, so I don't know. Oh no, they were telling Riley about it.
Malik and Bear just
About-
started running towards the ship, so if we're going to stop or figure out anything, now's the time.
Let's go.
You see them?
I don't see them in the city. They're probably down below.
They might have gone that way. There's Tara's over there.
You see him?
Yeah, I see Tara.
I'll do a loop of the city.
Aye.
Winter, stick with Yorl.
a warning.
Maybe act as guard.
Hi,
Oh,
Javier.
speak
No
up.
one's allowed in there right now. It's private.
Don't
Apparently.
even want to set foot in there. I was told to keep tabs on what was happening. After apparently Tara was trying to blow up all of the Ordo stuff or something.
Well, I can explain the situation if you just want to step aside real quick.
Oh, hold on. Alex, come here.
No, I need to report back to Captain. The rest of your team is at the church, so...
Church, got it. I was about to ask you.
It looked like they were in trouble. The Chancellor was there and a bunch of other people.
We're aware of the situation, unfortunately.
Found
Oh,
them.
look, you found your team.
Raise your
Okay.
Congratulations.
Hey, baby girl, how you doing? You alright? Doing alright?
Essentially, depending on
Yeah,
how
you
this
sit down.
particular
Take a load.
talk goes, we could be making a hostile out of a
There's like no chairs out here though.
a religion of a
Yeah,
lot
now we're gonna
of
have to-
capable fighters.
It looked like their talk was going bad, so...
And who are they talking with?
Somewhere out of the
I believe the Captain of Terra and the Winged One were in the church with Malak and the Archbishop.
Always another day.
How are we doing?
Yeah, always another day.
Doing alright.
If I go to that cave, and there's no more crystals in it,
exploring.
I'm gonna fight so
No one's
Winter,
allowed
come
in
on.
there.
Save some sleepwalking people.
We'll keep that noted.
So, if you wish to station outside the door, go for it.
Aye.
I wish to learn of what is actually going on and hope that we aren't making an enemy of the one few people that might have taken our side in this whole
Come on, let's pick up the pace.
discussion.
Right, just had to make sure we were all on the same page.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, that's the church if I ever saw one.
We have a lot of.
Evening?
Oh, do you know if that's the church?
That is the church, Jesus. Why do you have to ask?
Who's that?
Why are we going to church?
No one's allowed inside.
I wish I knew where Octavian was right now.
Why are we crowding the church?
Tactically wise.
Suppose we wait. Just hope someone's foolery doesn't start it.
Remember when the sun falls, we're to be out of town.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's okay. I want to go to the cave in the evening anyway. Where is Sam?
What?
Where's Cillian?
You might still be talking to Barrett's sister.
I mean, I've seen Barrett's sister and I've seen Barrett. I believe they're just around.
Thank you.
Okay. Are you looking for Mila?
No.
She might have gone back home. Oh,
We're looking for Cillian.
Means something but words
Celia? Celia?
That's why you got
What's
the
that?
tattoo. You can kind of just show
Cillian? Oh,
thoughts, text, an image.
I haven't seen them.
When words escape your mind.
She was sitting there a bit ago, but then she disappeared.
Hi, friend.
Yeah, that tracks.
Well, I guess you could say she's grounded. There's nothing wrong with pulling on to nutrition. It's not hurting nobody.
That tends to be what that is what I tend to say to those who ask.
So who's fucked it up this time?
Find Shuri and Neil. Try to smooth things over at least a little bit.
Neil is on the road, walking around with a Ferrari. Shuri is in the cave.
I think you might be the best for it, actually.
I guess
If
so,
you're
yeah.
good otherwise.
It might keep my mind off of the fact that somebody I care about's being questioned by possibly a really bad guy. So, yeah.
Okay. I guess they're in that direction.
I mean, I said they were in the cave and the other place, but okay.
Oh, do we know where Solus and Malik went off to?
No.
Is Malik not inside the church?
No, Solus and Malik went off with one guy, and Penny's talking with another dude in there. I want to get the context, but I can't go anywhere near it.
Yeah.
They're probably asking what they want for their last meal.
Like over there? You can climb the windows?
Huh?
Yeah. Like fly out to the second story, then you can peek into the window.
I'm having a hard time hearing you for some reason.
Oh!
Sorry, I might also just be deaf. I fly a lot, so I get gills
Is this
in my
better?
ears. I'll just
Oh.
walk closer.
Okay. What if you just fly onto like the roof and then be on the second story?
Oh, flying is something I'm really good at.
Please don't find a way to aggravate the situation further.
You're leaning a bit.
Now
There
I'm
you go.
tempted. Wait, what's happening to me? Help.
If it makes you feel better, if you do that,
Is
I
your
have the right
conscience?
to throw a javelin at you.
You don't have a javelin.
Are you sure?
I trust that this man can turn anything he wants into a javelin if he tries hard enough. I'm not gonna test that.
There's plenty of trees around, and I have a knife on me.
Speaking of spying on people, where did Malik and Solus go? Because if they're somewhere in the open, I
That
could
way?
maybe go.
That way.
Make sure they're okay.
Isn't that Solus right there? That's not Solus.
It's Vesper.
But they went that way.
I'm gonna go see what they're doing. Hopefully they haven't gone too far. Come back with info if I see anything.
Alright.
There's a stairy. Look on the bright side. It wasn't us.
That's true.
While I appreciate the meaning, it doesn't really make a whole lot of difference if they upset the church and get us all.
Not too surprising. It'd be the best play.
How screwed are we?
Unsure as of yet.
Well, if they really just upset the church, we can always kill them.
No,
let's not.
It's not preferable, but it is an option.
Nobody's upset the church. There's something going on. It's not like that, I don't think. Riley thinks something else is happening behind the scenes, and not everybody is aware of what's actually going on like we are. So
Lack of communication. The thing that always happens.
or direct lies about what's happening.
Misinformation. The other thing that always happens.
Yorl, do you know where Malik went to? I assume the camp.
To talk with, what's his name?
Supposedly
Solus.
run off that way.
Malik and Solus are together right now, apparently, somewhere. So
Yeah,
they're all good.
Reminder for everyone, we need to be out of town by the time the sun sets. Fully.
Got it.
Might as well head out now.
I thought I heard differently, but okay.
Yeah, I'll try to collect Terra and let them know.
I was told
So we were allowed to be in the city at sunset. Oh.
Do we have time yet?
Sure, yeah, we'll head out around that time anyway, so.
Where's Winters going?
She's looking at the symbol again.
The mark of Clan Magnus.
Yes. I don't know where she's going now. Want me to go fetch her?
Might as well go.
I'm going that way.
Well, hello to you both. Pray tell, have you visited the tavern? You perhaps should.
No, I have not yet. Which building
day-
is it again?
Grows late. Right over that way. You head up there, you can take a left and find it. Might be worth it if you're looking to relax. Have a few coined it also, eh?
I appreciate it.
Aye.
Of course. I've watched you all just running about in circles all day today. Made me thirsty just thinking about it.
Oh, yes. I think a good drink could be very nice right now. Elenia.
Ah, a lovely name. Delilah.
Thank you. Pleasure.
Delilah Raylan. Well, perhaps I'll see some of you there.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
If you see any of us in red, they would probably like a tavern.
There. Keep it in mind.
This
Drum
one
up
I just
business
knew,
somehow.
but,
Everyone
I
that's been
think they
stopping
wanted
by
to-
has been full of tears and sadness, given what happened.
I see.
Yeah.
I'll try and stop by then.
Splendid.
How did I do? That like
You
a
did
good
good.
social interaction.
That was a good social interaction.
That was a pretty standard
getting there.
Drozen interaction, so.
Yes. Really,
Have you heard about the fight pits?
thankfully. If she wanted to stay and talk longer, I don't know how
Fight
I would have
pits.
done them.
In 4 days,
We're in
there's
the
going
fight
to be a
pits.
fight pit tournament. Whoever wins gets a slave.
Oh.
Someone's definitely now. Someone from the Rosewood Initiative is going to.
I've already
want
signed up.
to participate. You've already signed up. I don't know what I expected.
It's a fight pit.
I know it's a
You know
fight
what?
pit.
I am going to go to the tavern.
Remember, we're not allowed to be in the town after night, so. Drink quick.
We're allowed to be in there. We're just not allowed to sleep.
Oh,
We're just
I
not
was
allowed to
told
sleep
elsewise. Also, there's
We're
another
allowed to
entrance
be in
that way, so.
I was actually going to go out towards that funeral. You know what I'm talking about.
Where are you going?
Trying to find the tavern.
It's over here.
that is.
This is the tavern.
It looks like a tavern.
Looks like a tavern, smells like a tavern, is a tavern.
Likely is one.
Oh, well, that was quick.
Hello. I mean, I
Hi.
said I was going to stop by.
You did. I didn't expect my salesmanship to actually be that successful.
Oh, you got me hooked. What do you got?
Well then. Oh, let's see. Dark and light ales. Some of the stock's been run a little thin, but also got some warm meads as well. What's a honey-based one that's actually rather nice, especially given the weather.
No, I like me some honey mead.
It makes things blow
Let's
up.
go with that then.
I put that together based on how it works.
And tell you what, I like the cut of you, so this one's on the house.
Punch a riff beast.
Thank you very much. You're not getting drink.
I don't drink.
Oh, that's a shame.
What the fuck did I come to?
The last
tavern
bar I
to
went
drink
to
now?
and drank, I destroyed, so it's probably good for you.
In that case, then, I am much obliged that you are not consuming.
Last time I drunk, someone ended up nearly dead on the ground, so...
It doesn't have to be a contest between you two, you know.
It's funny
You
that
two
way.
are like the least fun people I could have brought with me.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
You're welcome.
The funny thing is, I was the one that ended up nearly down on the ground. That's the kicker.
You probably did get kicked a couple
Proceed.
times.
Don't just stand there like
I
all
got kicked
awkward
many
like.
times. I actually wanted to... Remember that funeral that was mentioned? That was happening?
Oh, alright. Is that happening soon?
Like right now.
Yeah, they said it was happening around sunset, yeah.
It might have gotten pushed back given the whole situation.
Yeah. But I thought I would want to be around the area at least a little. For the sake of Riley and Homo.
Where is it happening? It's happening right
Camp.
outside where we're staying, right? Okay.
Yeah. A bunch of people just moved past us, or I'm guessing where they're going now.
Probably.
Probably.
You lot never stop staying busy, do you?
Nope.
There's always something to do. I'll tell you what.
On the
After
contrary.
we've completed our task, I'll tell the rest of Ignis, the people in red, about this place and show them where it is. Then you'll get
Splendid.
many customers.
Well, I can't offer them the same deal that I gave your pretty friend here. But
Of course,
then
of
I will
course.
happily take their money.
I'm special.
We know.
Do you mind if I take the drink outside and then bring the mug back?
Go right ahead.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I will let some
Of
others
course.
know as well to come by.
Ah, well, thank you.
Sorry, we're gonna stay long.
Do you have any
I'll be back.
foods?
You know what? I do.
Guide you staying. You'll be fine, right?
I have a plan if the Forsaken for some reason shows up in the city, so.
Darn. Yeah.
Never mind, I was deceived.
It's just juice.
What appeared to be a bowl of stew was drink.
Ah, I see. Well then, best of
Sorry,
luck.
we're all out. Good luck to ya. And, you know,
I've already informed them.
About what?
We're to leave the town.
Oh, okay.
It's falling nightfall. So, we have to be leaving.
I was told we're allowed to stay at night, apparently, so, okay.
No, we're not. It's just wise not to, especially with everything that's gone on.
Just so you know, business is probably gonna be rough. Apparently, we're all being kicked out for the night.
Oh, damn.
So, you're probably getting that mug tomorrow.
Oh, it's fine.
I find myself unfamiliar with the exact direction. It's to the left down this road, correct?
Yes, it is. And then there'll be ruins directly on the right.
I see.
Chancellor Malik, they're on the way to go and get to the... Someone has been spreading.
I need to sit down for a little bit. Okay. Come talk to me after, alright? Oh,
No idea. I don't think so. And if it has, they definitely didn't live to tell the tale.
we're going
I'm
soon.
sure some foolhardy mages tried
Just
to
meet us
come
at,
in, but not to the scale of an organized movement like Garda. I mean, the army was massive. It was a full-on assault.
Well, they're fighting two gods. I think you would need more than a couple.
El Vizier Ghost Cave?
But why would they
I
attack
mean,
at the same time?
there's like the cave. There's the part of the
Where-
cave
where
with
wants to
spirits
go?
in it.
Either
You wanna
they
go?
attacked Festus and Festus drove them off, and then
I
they
am gonna
attacked
go later.
Valkyrie, and then
I was gonna wait for
Festus
after this
attacked
funeral
Valkyrie.
because I need.
Festus knowingly led them to this path so that Valkyrie could help them. It's probably either or.
Are we looking for someone?
Waiting for winter. Was either glancing or fine.
She's over there.
Yeah, she's still up and going.
Okay, we have options to go now or to wait until after the funeral.
It's your choice,
What do you
your expedition.
Let's go now. We can go grab them afterwards.
Still not intending on coming?
I do not wish to be rude at the funeral of... I do not care for their religions, and I do not recognize their burial rites, so... If I am to die, cut off my head. That way my soul will be free.
At least that's nice and simple.
Then whoever wishes for my strength may eat my heart.
Okay, yes. We'll do 2 expeditions. One now, and then one like at the dead of night. See how different things are. Maybe they'll come out during that instead of.
Maybe
I wonder if the Forsaken will attack us.
Surely it won't be any different inside. The cave is dark, whether it's light outside or not.
You're missing a major component here.
Can change when a spirit is present.
And that's temperature. It's much colder at night. The only time it doesn't matter for temperature is when you get really deep into caves.
You did inform the others on the team that we were departing,
Yes, I told Asteria at least. Still never clearly.
Then that shall have to do.
I've made good work on my swords. I just need to add the chains and detailing. The blade is less straight than I pictured it, but that is not a bad thing.
Do you ever get the feeling that we're being watched?
I'm always being watched.
Sorry, I'm just looking around. If you want to have the Forsaken, I think 3 of us is perfect, right?
If the Forsaken shows up, it will go after me.
So likely to show up.
I think it unlikely to approach us in a 3, especially not, well...
It will see me and flee, for I have messed it up last time.
Well, that's assuming the creature is indeed the same one that we encountered before.
If it isn't, I will mess it up a second time, and hopefully kill it.
I did put 4 bolts into it.
I put one of my fists in its eye.
If I recall, we took the right path on the vehicle.
Almost.
Then like left and then right.
Should be just ahead here.
Oh, somebody was already here, looks like.
Suppose shouldn't be too surprised, since at least one was tasked with scouting.
And then we go left.
I do want to see that apparently the chamber to the right is the one. Is it not the
It
one
is
that
very
goes this
nice,
way?
yes.
It's really pretty.
It was the one way that I did not
I
get to go
wouldn't
last time,
give it-
for everyone was panicking.
How dark is it for them? Well, it's pretty dark. Slow down for winters. Some of these footfalls are hard in the dark. Be careful around the pillar, it's wider than it looks.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. It's like the gate. It's like a force propelling you away from it.
This is a nice spot. Not quite as majestic as the last, like this we found.
We could move our tents in here.
We would be so cut off from everyone else if we ever got attacked, we'd die.
Well, who would think to attack us in here?
Rift Beasts, Clan Magnus, Rift Watch. Literally any creature of the night looking for a meal. A bear, a Warclaw tribe, or pack, I suppose, in that term. Or the ice worms.
The ice worms.
They burrow through ice.
Oh.
Which this place is mainly made of.
Did you see that other cave that we've stumbled upon before? Where were we?
I believe that
We
was
were open
Andrian.
Destin. Yeah, Andrian. Yeah.
Seems like so long ago now.
It was fall. We are in winter.
Aye.
And winters is going off in the dark.
Surely it's just
and
a wall.
she's hit a wall. What are you looking for?
Which one is wrong?
Hmm?
It's hard to reach.
You're not looking to get yourself stuck in a crevice now, are you?
No, no.
I'll be waiting by the entrance over here. God, I hope the Forsaken shows up.
Well, that was the whole cave, I guess. Okay. Other path then?
Stick by the torch this time.
Yeah, imagine if we find a secret passage in here. Who knows where it'll lead? Maybe the other side of the mountain?
There was a bottomless pit in here, so do be careful.
Ah, okay. That's convenient.
And what if this secret passage you're looking to find contains more of those voices?
I don't know. I want to hear what they're saying. I guess. It was hard to make it out last time. Alright. Let's say them.
To be fair, I think if there was any path that we hadn't discovered last time we were here, Ivy would have been likely to have found it.
I've gone through every nook and cranny of this place, so I will always know our way back. Unless the rocks have shifted.
What's your head?
You're telling me. At least you all can keep your head straight up.
Not quite.
More than
I see.
me.
Oh, I see. I understand.
It's that or look at the floor, so.
Did we go this way the last time?
I believe this is the way to the bottomless pit.
Well, that would explain it. I did not see that last time.
It is on the path, so do be careful. Watch where you step.
Is this that?
That's why I stopped.
Can I have the torch?
Is this not just above where we were previously? Where we first heard the voices?
I kind of want to fly down there. Vince. carry me a lot.
If it's safe, yell at us.
Well, there's also up she can check as well. It looks like a long passageway there.
Perhaps some sort of old well. Or just a shift between the plates. Do you recognize it?
That was the place that we made it to. I think that was the very rock she was standing on when she first heard the voices.
How confident are you in that?
Well, not confident. Well, not entirely confident. What?
There's a path.
What?
There's a path down here.
I think it might be the loop around.
Is it where you first heard the voices?
No.
You sure?
Oh wait, yeah it is. Yeah it is.
Would you like to go down?
Do you want to check up?
That might be higher than she can go, though. Do watch your footing, Captain.
I know where I'm standing.
Further proof that most of you are crazy. There are no voices in here. It's just a cave.
Anything?
No. But you're right in that the path below connects with the last one from the voices.
Do we want to take the path below or go double back?
We could take the
Doesn't
path
look
below.
like.
Not that far. We slide on the rocks.
I have featherfall potions. That's the least of our concern.
Oh, I guess that's true as well.
I think I can make it down from there. Make it down to that ledge, that ledge, that ledge.
It looks pretty similar. I'd say that.
As much as I trust you, Captain, I'm going to be using the potion. Because it's more fun.
Use the potion then.
Do you want one just in case? I suppose if you fall, it won't have time.
I won't have time merely to use it. If I lose my footing, I'll just have to hope that you're down there to catch me, so perhaps it's best you go first.
Winters, look out.
A little further than I first thought, but I think I'm better off jumping to that.
I think that's all too steep for you to stand on, and you should have taken the damn potion.
Worst case, you'll catch me, aye?
It'll hurt.
Alright.
I have claws.
You have this. You can do it.
It's on the ground, surely.
We believe in you.
Oh. There, easy.
I think you'll find if you fall. There you go.
Well, suppose it's been quite the adventure so far, even if we have only found places we found before. And no voices.
No voices. We'll check on nightfall.
I don't remember how tight these caverns get. I might have to go a little slower.
This was the spot what got tight, if I remember.
What will we do if we find something down here?
If we what?
If we find something.
Depends what that something is.
We could eat it. Ah, I remember this part.
What's the matter?
Good.
Did my grandmother scare you?
Sorry, I got scared because I ran.
This was
Go-
one of
go
the
to
places
Christmas.
that I remember you screaming the top of your lungs off as we walked back through, so...
That's right. I know.
Fucking nerd.
Okay.
Clips my horn.
I think it opens up from here. That should have been the tightest spot of all.
We haven't checked. I think it's even. Just like this one.
I don't know if there's much of anything to check.
Hello?
No?
Is anyone there? Can you give us a sign?
You're the one that's going to regret it if they answer back, surely.
You told me
Unless you're
something
feeling
earlier.
un-
What was it?
Unless you're feeling an awful lot more confident now than you were last.
Give us a sign.
No.
Clear.
It's fucking cramped in here. Can we go?
Yeah, we know.
If I chip my horn, I'm going to kill someone.
Although I never had a good look over here.
It was merely a round room, if I remember correctly.
It's pretty bad over here. I can't wait to tell Gelb that the bottomless pit is actually just another way around.
I'm surprised one of you didn't consider jumping, especially you with your potions.
The main concern was that we didn't have any rope or a way to get back up, so if it wasn't a way back around, we'd be stuck. I suppose
I'm sure
that's
idiots
less of
have
a
gotten
problem.
themselves in stickier situations through not thinking ahead before, so...
Plus, Gelb thought he heard a whisper from it and mentioned something about the last time he heard that there was a rift down there. So, we decided against it.
Oh.
He thought he heard a whisper as well.
I didn't hear anything. It's
I
totally
didn't
the story.
hear the first one that spooked Winter when we were here last.
It's horrible.
But I did hear the ones after.
I wonder what happened if we walked back.
Now my neck is sore.
What did you ask, Winter?
I wonder what would happen if we turned off the torch. Like we put it out in that hole.
I mean, I can douse the flames if you wish, but
Yeah, like maybe the light is picking it. Like over there. Not. Oh. No, I meant in the hole.
I mean, it's your expedition, after all.
Let's go in there and we'll turn off the.
What?
I don't know. Should we go back?
Do you want to be the one what holds the torch? Will that make you feel better?
It's funny how you guys can't see.
I can see a tiny boat. I don't know.
I can see the entire path as if the torch was lit, so.
You want me to reignite it?
Yeah, we'll go into the hole and sit there and see what happens. And then nothing happens, really.
I figure.
I'll be close, I'm just keeping tabs.
Alright.
The last thing we need is to be turned around down here.
Yeah, okay, we'll go in the hole.
Well, I know the layout. Getting turned around like that is all too easy in places like this.
Do you think it's still dark outside or light outside?
No.
Probably not anymore. We've been down here a little bit.
We'll go in the hole.
Winters, you owe me like a neck massage or something tomorrow.
I feel like going the other way is easier than going this. I don't like going through this tunnel.
Well, then let's go the other way.
I swear to God, if we turn around.
Where's that? Over there.
Oh, that is a good question.
That's ice.
The ice?
Here, put out the torch. I'll be able to see better. Or walk forward more.
Say walk forward more.
It's a hole in the map.
Just ice?
Just ice.
Perhaps if we wedge the torch up there, we'll get ourselves a nice little underground shower.
Oh, dear.
Perhaps unleash some kind of unspeakable being that's whispering to those that venture into the cave as well.
You're going to want to move.
Alright, sure.
It's easier doing it that way.
What is your plan should the voices reappear?
I can kill them.
I don't know. We're run out of the cave or ask it questions, maybe.
Okay.
What does this feel? If it seems angry, I'm running. We should all run. I won't abandon you.
If it's angry and it's after us, surely we don't stand much chance of making it out before it catches.
Winters, aren't you the slowest one here?
No.
You are.
I know Captain can keep up with me, though I suppose he'd be faster in this place.
Here we are indeed. That was the rock you were standing on when you first heard it.
This is the plan. We're going to turn off the take the torch first, and then wait to see if whatever it is appears.
Here's hoping you've not brought us into doom. You ready? I'm on edge mainly because I'm expecting you to yelp.
Hello? Hello? Is there anyone here?
Yes, the two of us.
How many people are in the room? How many people are in this room?
Can you really classify this as a room? Not
3.
pedantic about your...
What's your name?
Ivir.
I'm talking to this girl.
You could have specified. You're just asking questions.
What?
What's your name?
It's still
Are you
Ivir.
not here?
What was that panic about?
I'm still very much alive.
Can you show us a sign? Give us a sign, please. Can you pick up this torch? Can you move it?
Moved. Just playing with you. It's sat there.
I'm surprised you haven't checked behind you yet, Winters.
What do you mean?
Well, you can't see in the dark, so...
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
I'll let you know as someone who can see everything in this room and down that hallway. There is nothing else here, except for the spider up there.
Spiders are cute. It's okay, guys.
But at the very least, this little expedition ended up being quite entertaining.
How old are you?
20-something.
Are you dressing? I'm Winter. I'm with Rosewood. We're trying to save the world. Are you
We're in
lonely?
a cave talking to nothing.
Do you want to hurt us?
You can't hurt me, I'm too strong.
Oh my god. I lagged and you stopped mid-sentence and I got so scared. Like, hello? Hello?
He's being possessed.
Man, I hope the Forsaken shows up. I'm bored.
In here?
Ah, perfect place to fight it. Then it can't run.
Yes, that's true.
It could pounce on us from up above and we wouldn't even be able to do anything about it.
That's why I keep looking up, just in case.
Do I hear scratching up there? Must be my imagination.
Are you up there? Did you fall into this pit? Were you murdered by somebody? Or was it an accident?
Winters, if someone died in here, we'd find their skeleton. That's how it works.
Oh, yeah, there's not much evidence of...
Have you seen any skeletons? The cold would preserve the body for years and years.
Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. Is there someone up there?
No.
Could you too try asking her questions? I don't know, maybe he doesn't like me.
Are we supposed to ask the weird thing questions now?
I don't know, ask her something, anything.
Out of the three of us, which one would you eat? And why is it Winters? You are the slowest.
I don't think I want to
Actually, quite a calm little spot.
Yeah. Is this a new kissing cave?
What?
Are any of us kissing?
The kissing cave. Yeah, the kissing cave.
Are you going? Is someone going to kiss someone?
Like it's like next to the camp. There's a kissing cave where people go and kiss.
Oh, the little alcove I saw you in with a certain someone.
Oh, yeah.
Why would we need a kissing cave?
I guess we can go then. Yeah, the kissing cave.
No, why do we need one?
I don't know. So just no less PDA or something.
What does that mean?
Like people like smooching in public.
Is that a problem? Is that frowned upon?
What?
I don't know. Let's just get out of the cave. I don't think the thing wants to talk to us. It already like scared me. I don't know. I don't think it wants to talk anymore.
It already scared you and it hasn't answered any of your questions. How rude.
No. Yeah, that's kind of rude, I guess.
Did you say please?
You should try being mean to it.
Do you want to start like antagonizing it?
Perhaps.
I got this.
Perhaps that's the way.
Okay.
Go fuck yourself.
I could try shooting with my gun.
I like my ears. Please don't.
Hands on my head, I will not be happy.
Do your ice bolts bounce at all? Because that could be very unfortunate in here.
They can, yeah.
Don't shoot your gun in here.
Okay.
I've seen many a demon shoot a crossbow off into the dark only to have it ricochet and hit someone else.
It's alright. I won't throw any magic missiles.
The punishment for that is we take their fingers.
Oh, okay.
That way they can still carry things with their palms.
I guess so. Please, ghost, if you're here. Please show yourself. Please give us a sign that you're with us. Findings inconclusive. Responded at the beginning.
Perhaps it was one of the other lot playing with us then as well. Perhaps we just didn't catch it. The voice had echoing. There's enough of us there that one of us could have done it.
I guess it's true, yeah.
Almost makes me sad I didn't think of doing it myself.
I'm not fished. Alright, let's head out then. a joke, right?
Would feel damp.
You're pranking, right?
Oh. That was a close one.
I mean, hey, worst comes to worst, I could have left you both in the dark and gotten a new one. I mean, I could have at least brought one of you with me if I carried them, so I'd bring Yorl out, because he's better with directions and getting back.
Oh, so you're telling me that if this torch was to all of a sudden go out, perhaps a gust of wind through the
Right,
cave,
we'd have
you'd
Winters
to
stay
carry me
here,
out
and then
to
I'd take the
safety,
captain with me.
and Winters remains in the cave and have to wait for your return.
That's the
What?
Forsaken, right?
That was an owl.
That was an owl.
Why would an owl
Probably,
be down here?
probably echoed from the entrance. It's a cave.
Didn't realize it would get you that worked up. Not that one.
Winters, put it away.
Was that you? Did you do the ear?
I sighed because you pulled out your gun.
I'm sorry, I'm having headaches in the cave.
Put it away.
I don't want, let's go. Let's leave.
Winter?
Let's leave,
Winter?
please. I don't want to be in the cave anymore.
Put the gun back.
What if there's a Forsaken?
We've come and gone through this passageway a handful of times now.
And if the Forsaken is down here, I will kill it with my club. He will not shoot it, because he'll probably hit one of us.
Everything that has happened that has spooked you has been on account of one of us.
Or a figment of your imagination.
That tight spot is coming up ahead.
Shit. I'll catch up. My weapon got stuck.
Alright.
I can barely see. I got something in my eye.
By the way, I'm sorry if the joking was too much.
As long as I know it's a joke afterwards. It scares me the most are pranks, and then I don't know they're pranks at the end. And then they like scar me for life or something.
I'm sorry for breathing behind you. Maybe I should have waited till we were out of the cave. That's hindsight.
That one was a little cruel.
That was, to be honest, that was completely unintentional. I probably should have thought about that a bit more.
If you could just start talking at like a longer distance, so I had it
I thought you wanted us close to you so you weren't scared by the things in the night.
Wasn't that the way with the crystals? What? I thought
Maybe it was down there. There's like a
We went into path, didn't we? This is the crystals, aye?
No, there was another one that branched right, I thought.
Right, there were two, but the first one here to the ice is to the crystals.
Alright, we've gone. I'm pretty sure we've gone everywhere.
Actually, hang on. No, that's the other ice one. It's really short.
Other ice one?
Because I believe the actual crystal one is up ahead up here. This one is the second ice one, yes. That's not the crystals.
Is that one any worth? Is it any worth seeing, or is it just?
It's okay. I mean, it's a cave. Nothing really exciting in it. Maybe this is the one with the other bottomless pit.
There is more than one?
I don't remember. It's foggy. It is the bottomless pit on this one, that's right. Actually bottomless.
Should I check this one then?
No, I dropped a rock down this one and I didn't hear anything, so.
How far is it?
I didn't hear the rock hit. Not to mention it's all ice down here.
See some rocks.
It's a round room. It leads all to the same place.
To step into the pit. You saw
It's this
that was
way.
right here.
Oh, sorry, it's the size of some those. It's like black and white. Okay.
It is. It is right there. Be careful, it is ice.
Let's go far down. I want to fly down there.
With the state that you've been up until now, are you sure that's a good idea?
We won't follow you this time.
Maybe a different night.
I mean, if you think you're up to it, I'm not going to stop you, but...
This
okay.
is the pit that Gallop heard noises from the bottom of. And then mentioned something about last time that happened, there was a rift down there.
I would like to float down with the rope or something, because I can be pulled up. But I don't think we should do that tonight.
Very well.
Maybe tomorrow.
Alright then.
We'll get some rope for tomorrow. Unless we do this tonight. I don't know. It's not right now. Actually, yeah, because we'll have Gallop, right?
I am curious to see.
Let's get Gallop and rope and stuff. And then I think between the three of you and whoever else comes, we should be able to check it out.
I think you still have another piece there.
I didn't hear it. Maybe if I bring a bigger rock.
Okay. Look at the others and rope. Might as well use all the daylight, right? Or nightlight, yeah. Okay.
You can go around or jump it. It's a cave-in, from the looks of things.
Oh, goodness, Winter. How have you... How have you managed to...
Winters, get out of the ice.
Yeah, let's not take you back frozen. Winter?
Okay, we're getting the rope, we're getting the rope, we're getting the rope. Getting the rope. I mean, I feel like I'd be less scared if I had that safety.
What's the rope?
Yeah.
You know, rope breaks on ice more than anything else.
I don't know the rope, because you could pull me out, and then maybe they could use that as like my line to ground myself. I don't know. Is that weird?
I will admit I'm trying to hold back yawns, because I feel like if I yawn, Winters will jump.
No, it's fine. Okay, is this my way?
There literally hasn't been any other path.
Okay, okay. And then we take a left.
We go high, yes. When you want to leave a cave, go high. That's the general rule of thumb.
Imagine the irony that if we leave now, there's something terrifying waiting for us on the outside.
About time. I've been so bored all day. I joined a fight pit tournament.
Oh?
That's what you got up to.
That was the woman I was talking about with the hooded woman. The hooded one is an elven healing slave. Whoever wins the tournament wins her.
Oh, I see.
I figured if they can heal, they can help Rosewood. So, I'm more in it for the fighting.
Well, no terrors awaiting us as we leave.
The only terror here is me.
Okay, okay.
Winters, look out behind you. There's ice. We don't need you to fall.
Yeah.
Let's not spread too far.
Winters, keep moving. If you move more, the war claws are less likely to target you.
We'll get the rope. We'll get Gelub and whoever else. We'll go into the pit.
I would recommend waiting tomorrow. Or the day after.
What? It is very late already.
Winters, that's just a gap in the mountain.
Okay.
Oh right, Yorl, did I mention that Ignis believes that those ruins, the big gateways and stuff, might be where Clan Magnus is hiding out?
You did not mention, but that is good to know.
I ran
What
through
makes you
there.
believe as such?
Apparently Ignis found some shallow graves in the area, so... Whether it's where they're hiding out or a spot that they're killing and leaving in remains a mystery.
I see. Well, suppose it's fortunate that they weren't there when we passed through the other day.
With a group of our size, I'm not too worried. Though when we get into smaller groups like this, it's more of a concern.
Maybe the funeral's still happening.
We're almost back, Winter. There's no need to worry.
It's like babysitting.
What? You seeing things again?
Well, we're next to the fishing village now.
Just beyond this archway, and then we should have Lumen Camp on the right. You this on edge purely because of what went on in the cave, or are you always this skittish?
Last time we went through her at night, there were things. The Forsaken. No, Magnus is abducting people.
Are you sure it isn't just other people were messing with you last night?
I know, I shot it.
I mean, there's something to being cautious and worried, but after all, we came here with intention of fighting a Leviathan, well, dealing with a Leviathan Rift Beast. Surely some jumps in the night are hardly the worst things to expect.
And if the Forsaken attacks, I have a genius plan that will surely work.
What is this genius plan?
I have an anti-poison on me. If I put in the saliva of the Forsaken and drink it, I will become immune to its effects. For a time. Then I will beat it to death. It is a flawless plan.
Lumen's camp looks uncharacteristically dark.
I believe they're all out at the funeral. Put your gun away, we're on a main road.
I believe isn't that one of the unsorted? Weapon down, Winter.
I believe so. It's Lyran. Why are you in the dark alone?
I don't know, I was kind of looking out for Jacqueline.
If you check Ventus camp.
Did I did. Well, I walked past it a couple times.
Well, they can't be in the city, and we saw no one that way, so they're in camp or they're around.
Who is it you're looking for?
Jacqueline.
Hi.
Do you know where Caleb is?
Probably in the cave. Asteria's
He's-
been looking for you guys.
He's
for,
right there.
Oh, thank you.
We went on our cave expedition, I guess.
Alright, Gallus, we need rope. We need rope.
Why'd you go? You went to the hole?
We're going to float down.
Nate.
And I'm sure that with
But I feel.
you and Ivir pulling me up along with my own magic, we should be able to be fine.
Oh, I've already gone once. I'm not going again
Alright.
tonight.
In that hole, but I couldn't.
What?
It was difficult
I
to tell.
listened.
The most
Okay.
I saw were
You wish to go tonight?
whenever it killed me.
Honestly, I think we should go tomorrow because I feel like if we went down there now, there might be stuff, but we wouldn't know what stuff. Yeah.
Ever.
She's not there.
Oh,
Might
you're
be
right.
asleep
The mood
or
here
just
is awful.
Yeah. A god died, and then someone nearly got killed by a poison arrow. So.
Who got hit?
Well, no, the god didn't die. They burned the god. It was the funeral pyre.
Who got hit by the arrow?
Barrett did. Right in the neck.
Unsurprising.
People think it's that crow guy because it was a poison.
Probably.
And a shade.
Lawson and the rest of the Ordo surviving brothers are lying to the Archbishop? Is that true? Or do they
No, as far as I
know?
can tell, they know they're up there fighting.
Yeah.
They know?
Yeah, we got
Do they know
involved.
everything?
They know exactly
Okay.
what they're doing
Have you
and what
eaten yet?
gods they're affiliated with.
Yeah. 3/4 of their gods
We got in the way
made a
of the
choice,
mission.
and the dissenting one got killed.
I assume by that you mean you haven't been going. Haven't had time. It's fine. Were you... Sorry, me. How's that sound? Is it good?
Are you gonna... What's that thing? Are you gonna drop to one knee?
Wall where it's broken, like off that way. It's presumed that it was that poison mage or that figure that people were trying to look out for all day.
Maybe figure out some way to do a guillotine.
Either way,
Razor.
apparently
enchanted to
Murtash retrieved a vial of some liquid that was found where the arrow was shot from. He gave it to Rin.
Yes,
Hopefully they can figure out what it is in case they show up again, if it's the same poison, so that, you know, it doesn't, kill people, because that stuff works fast.
Something wrong with the thing that I can't see.
I see. Yeah. Well,
Yes, the moving's moving. Keep
did
thinking
not
about it,
have
but we may
getting
be able to
poisoned on my to-do list
could
today, but I suppose that's my fault. No.
Should have kept it there. We're in Droza,
Are we
so
certain that shield
more common than you think.
That is another factor. We haven't had a
should
shield
keep that
up
in
against
mind.
Leviathan
Make that
beast
assumption.
only ever tightened
Good idea,
and
you're right.
dire places.
Yeah, just limbs feel like bricks, but I was told that will pass in a few hours.
to. I don't know if there's ever really a good description of the individual. It's so dark, obviously, but if they are starting to fire arrows like that, don't even be anywhere close to where they land. Even if they miss you, the clouds might get you.
Patricia, you okay? We'll be fine. Yeah.
Has Ventus come back from escorting the others back?
Don't know.
They're staying at Halston.
Overnight.
I'm guessing they got
That's what I've been
permission
told.
for that from their people in charge. I should think.
You need anything, Winter?
Captain. I'm going to retire for the night.
Okay.
Very well.